They literally disintegrate if they were in Mountain Dew for too long. Well, I think that's different from drinking it, right? Also, hi, YouTube. I feel like sitting in something and drinking something are like two different things. Right? 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 I need you to understand that today I woke up at like 8 a.m. because I'm fucked, by the way. I'm fucked because of that subathon. My sleep schedule's fucked. I'm fucked. You should leave the stream though. Like, I literally cannot function right now. And today I was like, oh, I'm gonna clean. And I like kind of cleaned for like an hour, but then instead I played League of Legends for like 7 hours. So. Spicy chicken sandwich from McDonald's? I would die. It's supposed to be worse. Work. I played League of Legends for like 7 hours. You should do it then? Do what? You didn't play with me yet? Val, I was literally playing on the alt channel, so I mean, sorry you didn't tune in. So, oh, I do still owe you a League of Legends 1v1. That's true. Wow. I'll have to con Dorcas into doing that with me soon. You love raw, chunky milk. Don't eat you. I've never had anyone tell me to do that before. People usually beg me to eat them. I've never had any complaints. I today did a deep dive into the current production of Sunset Boulevard on Broadway because I don't know, does anyone here know anything about musicals? Does anyone here give a fuck about musicals? Some of you do, but this video has been circulating around the internet. Hold on, let me find it. This video has been circulating around the internet of Nicole Scherzinger like giving bows covered in blood. I want to see this production of Sunset Boulevard so bad. I want to know like what's going on because I've seen Sunset Boulevard. I know what this musical is about. Why am I so small? Ooh, that's too big. I know what this musical is about. And like, I know how it ends. So like, I get why there's blood, but why is it like all over her mouth? Does anyone know? Like, cause like, I mean, spoiler alert for Sunset Boulevard. If you've never seen it, cover your ears for a second, but I will say the movie is like literally 100 years old, so I don't feel bad spoiling it. Norma Desmond murders a man in the end. It's not even really a spoiler because it starts with them being like, oh, we're sent to a house to investigate a murder. So like, you know that from the start. But anyway, in the end, she murders a man and could I manually search? What? What are you guys talking about? So confused. What are you searching for? Oh, the alt channel. Is that what you're talking about? No. Is this a Discord notification? I have no idea what you're talking about. Did she eat him Broadway style? That's what I'm wondering. Why is the blood all over her mouth? Because like in the original movie, I think she just like shoots a guy. But in this version, does she like eat him? Is Norma Desmond a cannibal in this version of Sunset Boulevard? I did a deep dive on like what this is all about and like the style of this musical and everything, because it is unusual. Like, this is like this it's like an old Maiden type of musical. Like, I think the original came out in the 90s, so it's very like lavish costumes and big sets and everything. But this version's very stripped down and they're wearing like modern clothes and whatever, and that's fine, whatever. I don't give a shit about that. But apparently they do a lot of really weird stuff with like live video feeds. Like, there's a point in the show where like one of the actors literally takes a live camera out into like the streets of New York and is like singing one of the songs live into a live video feed, which sounds like a logistical nightmare. And allegedly people are like intentionally causing problems because like people know that it's gonna happen, so like they're like getting in the way. People are like going out on the street and like trying to obstruct them as they're like walking through Times Square or whatever with their camera, which I think is funny, but also, you know, anyway, I want to see it. It's so expensive to go to New York. I live in New York State. For me to go to New York City to see this show, I was looking it up today because I was just curious, like, how bad would it be? But I'd basically have to fly because I was looking at trains. A train ride from where I live to New York City takes 9 hours. It takes 9 fucking hours to get to New York City on a train from where I live. You probably do, Vanestra. I used to live closer. When I lived in Baltimore, I would just drive to New York City. It was only 4 hours away. So I would drive to New York City and then I would drive back the same day. Have you done? No, I haven't done the Smasher Pass yet. I wanted to give people more time to put their photos in. So yeah, for the subathon, by the way, I'm going to keep the goals going until my actual birthday, which is November 2nd. So we still have time to hit more of the goals if there are more subs. And I'll count like cash donations and stuff too as subs. I'm just not going to count bits because that's too much extra work. I'm not going to add up the fucking bunch of 5 bits that people give. It takes you 6.5 hours to get to New York City by train. Yeah, it takes me longer. I would like, if I took a flight to New York City, it's only about an hour and a half, but then I'm like on a plane and then it's a whole thing. It's so much work. That's only a 5,000 kilometer drive. True. True. Should go to New York City for food. For food? That sounds like a nightmare. I mean, just because you live an hour and a half away doesn't make it like easy to get in and out of the city. Because like the thing about New York City is like you can't really drive in New York City. I mean, you can, but it's a fucking nightmare. Like, sure, it'll take you an hour and a half to drive there, but then it'll take you like 3 hours to drive through the city. Sometime next year, you're going to New York by train. God, that sounds like a long travel. Hi Trickster, when I used to live in Baltimore, I would just get on a bus and it was like 4 hours. It was great. It was like, bus tickets were not that expensive. You could get on like a Greyhound to New York City. It was like 4-hour trip. I'd like listen to some music or something, an audiobook. Bitch, from where I live, it takes 9 hours. I'm not taking a fucking 9-hour train. It's not even that much of, okay, I looked at the prices for a round trip ticket to fly from where I am to New York. It's like $150. To take a train, it was basically like the same. I think it was like $70 one way. So it's essentially the same price, but a flight is an hour and a half. A train is 9 hours. 9 fucking hours on a train. That's like an entire day. Like to go there and back on a train, that's crazy. That's not worth it. Like maybe if I was closer, it would make sense, but like for the same price, why would I waste like an extra 18 hours of my life? Oh, you meant Venestra. Oh, that's different, yeah. Yeah, actually, no, Venestra, I would recommend, because when I used to live in Baltimore, I used to take a bus there. It's better to take a bus because then you don't have to worry about a car. Because if I've driven to New York, when I used to go with my parents, they used to drive. and it's a nightmare. Like having to find somewhere to park, and you have to pay to park. Like by the time you do all that shit, you're basically paying the same amount of money, and it takes more time. The observation car on trains. I don't know what that means. I've never been on a train before. Do you know where Orange County, New York is? No. I didn't even know there was an Orange County in New York. Let me see. Oh, that's like all the way over there. Still, I don't live anywhere near that. I feel like I need to pull this up. I mean, Dill, I think you know where I live, right, Dill? I think you at least know the general vicinity. But like, I just need, for context, I need you all to understand when I talk about, so like this is New York City, right? New York City is over here. This is where New York City is. I live over here, okay, bitch? Like, I feel like people don't understand this. When I say I live in New York, when I live in Western New York, I live over here. It is faster for me to get to like the Midwest. Like I could get to like Detroit and Cleveland and all these places faster than I can get to New York City. I can get to Baltimore, which is all the way down here. This is faster. It's about the same distance actually, but I don't know. For some reason, it's just faster to get down here. I don't know why. Driving all the way over here, it takes like 9 hours. It's crazy. Have a good night, Wank Bagel. Everybody thinks I live in the city. Yeah, well, because if you say you live in New York, people are like, oh, I love New York City. It's great. And it's like, bitch, I live all the way over here. This is where I live. I'm basically Canadian at this point. Like, I think, Toronto's like right over here, right? Where's Toronto? I've never been to Canada. Anyway, there's the section of the stream where I dox myself. You're welcome. No, mass transit is crazy. From where I live, it's just, there's no real route to New York that's like easy. I mean, like, I'm just saying compared to like, but like people who think I live in New York City, it's like I live right next to Canada. Do you go to Niagara Falls? Yeah, I've gone to Niagara Falls a lot. It's fine. Honestly, the thing about Niagara Falls is it's kind of a shithole. Like people, it's like one of the wonders of the world or whatever. But like the actual city, Niagara Falls City, is like a shithole. Like sorry, Niagara Falls. Like it's not your fault. Like I mean, well, it's I guess like the local government's fault. But like you would think for like such a big tourist attraction, it would be like this incredible, beautiful city. It is not. It's disgusting. And it's very high crime for this area. Like there's like no crime in most of the cities in this area because it's basically like the middle of nowhere. But Niagara Falls is like kind of genuinely a little dangerous. It kind of reminds me of Baltimore, honestly. So I don't really mind it because I'm from Baltimore. Like it looks like Baltimore. But like when you live in this area, if you tell people you live in Niagara Falls, people like are like, ooh, ooh, ooh. All attraction towns are. But I don't know why though, because Niagara Falls itself, like the city is not the attraction. So it's not like people don't come to this area and like stay in Niagara Falls really. Like they'll stay in like Buffalo or something and then they'll go to Niagara Falls because it's only like 30 minutes away. Like I don't know of anyone who like comes to Niagara Falls and like stays in the town. Tourism drags in the ruffians. No, I think it's not even that. It's just more of like the local government. Like they just don't. I don't know that much about the specific details. I've just heard there's a lot of like mismanagement of funds and like sketchy things going on with the local government in Niagara Falls. I don't know how true any of it is, but that's what I've been told is that it's just like it's a really poorly managed city compared to a lot of the other cities around here. Which like rip. Okay, let's play some Dead by Daylight. It's 6:48 a.m. in Kenya, so I actually get to see you stream. Work! I love that. Malvo. You gave away where you live in general, you mean a while ago, based on what you... Yeah, I mean, I think I've made it pretty clear that I don't live in New York City. I'm not really afraid of doxing myself too bad because it's like... Truthfully, I live in a city nobody's ever heard of. Unless you live in Western New York, you would not recognize the name of my city. So... That guy who kept trying to dox me with, like, addresses in Syracuse and shit, I've never even been to Syracuse. Sorry. I mean, Dill, I think you might know where you might recognize the city, because it's, like, you've been around here, from what I understand. Right? Oh, shit. I didn't mean to play the... Well, I guess we're playing Dracula. Really important work, yes. Sounds suspicious. I'm sure you should address twice. Well, yeah, like my mods have definitely seen where I live because I've doxed myself many times, but I think most people don't pay attention. You know where you are, I just don't know where you are in the area. Dill, do you know what city I live in? I can't remember if we ever discussed it. Yes. Because, like, honestly, I used to live in Buffalo, and even in Buffalo, when I lived in Buffalo, which is in Western New York, I did not know the name of the city I currently live in. It's like not that far away. It's still in Western New York. And it's like there's so many little cities around Western New York that it's like, or like around Buffalo and Western New York and stuff. Your mom worked in that area? Really? What the fuck did she do? There's like nothing here. It isn't New York City. Gay Yoshi, I'm gonna fucking fight you. I'm gonna fight you in the fucking streets. I just pulled up a map of my house. Insurance? Wait, did she work for a lizard? Yeah, okay. I know. Never mind. There's one big insurance company around here that everybody works for. I may or may not have also once worked for them at one point in time. Wait, so I might have worked at the same company as your mom. That's kind of wild. Wait, Dill, how long ago did she work there? Because if that's true, my partner might know your mom. Because he's worked at a company that I will not confirm nor deny which company it is. We were kids? Dill, my partner is 52 and he's worked for the same company for like the past 20 years. He was not a kid. You were 5. I think my partner like opened this office though. So maybe it's not the same company because he's been with them for like 20 years and I'm pretty sure he was like there when they opened. So maybe we're talking about 2 different companies. Oh, no, that's a different company. That's not what I'm talking about. Never mind. Hi, Ray. How are you? So what you're saying is that you got that insurance job because daddy was your boss? No. Please. No, I got the insurance job because, I don't know if you've ever applied for a job at a call center, but they'll pretty much hire anyone who can talk on a phone. Because it's such an, undesirable job. So, yeah. If you can talk on the phone and not sound like a psycho, most call centers will hire you. Because they literally cannot keep employees for those jobs. Like, nobody wants to work at a call center. It's a fucking nightmare job. Sprint burst? God, the fucking pre-throwing of pallets is so obnoxious. I feel like people didn't used to pre-throw pallets so much, but like, she is really just throwing every pallet. Does it sound like a psycho off the phone? Well, yes! Wait, Ray, me too! Last night, I don't know what the fuck happened. Is the Smasher Pass to rate us for the subclan? Wait, what? I haven't done it yet. I was gonna wait a little bit so people had time to like submit their photos. Maybe we can do it on Saturday? But yeah, last night, I truly, like, I was gonna stream last night, but I got so dizzy. I, like, couldn't fucking function. And then I had to lay down, but then I also, like, I truly shat for, like, 2 hours straight. And then I just passed out. Hi, Angel. Get your outfit together. Agent Smith, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the lack of ads.
Do those things give out milk?
From the raw milk diet, ew. Oh my god, what was I gonna say? I had something to say though. I've completely lost it. Did you guys see Beyonce spoke at a Kamala Harris rally today? She gave a nice speech. I love a nice short speech. It was like a nice like 5-minute speech. She did, yeah. Yeah, I think it was a bunch. She had a bunch of celebrities at this rally. It was like Beyonce. I think Kelly Rowland was there. I think like Jessica Alba or something. Like there was like a bunch of like random celebrities. Which I'm like, how rude. Like, if I was like, I don't remember who, I'm just saying Jessica Alba. I don't remember if it was actually Jessica Alba. But like, if I was Jessica Alba and I was like, oh yeah, I'll come speak at this Kamala Harris rally, and they booked me the same night as Beyonce, I would be like, what the fuck? Like, literally nobody's gonna remember. I don't even remember who it was. Oh yeah, Elizabeth Olsen also did endorse her. She wasn't like at the rally though. Beyonce was like quite literally at the rally giving a speech. Elizabeth Olsen was just doing a weird photo shoot with a trash can. Which is really bizarre. Girl. Hi, Maki. Konnichiwa. Wonder why they're endorsing so late. It's strategic. They do it on purpose. Like, just like it was strategic that Taylor Swift waited to endorse until like right after the debate. Like basically like the campaign lines up the endorsements with these really big celebrities. Like obviously sometimes just random celebrities will be like, we endorse, you know, whatever. But if it's somebody big like Taylor Swift or Beyonce or whatever, they try to time them out so, you know, it doesn't get like lost in the news cycle. They just kind of basically like, you know, it's like they don't want Lady Gaga to endorse the same day that Beyonce endorses or whatever, which I don't think Lady Gaga has endorsed anyone as far as I'm aware. Am I wrong? Did Lady Gaga do an endorsement? She hasn't. I'm actually curious about that because Lady Gaga's father has endorsed Donald Trump, which is kind of fucking wild. Like, that's kind of crazy to me. Has she ever thought? What? Has she ever, though? Has Lady Gaga ever endorsed a presidential candidate? I think so. I would assume so. I could be wrong. I think she has, though. I'm honestly not sure. I'd have to look into it. Hi, Baltimore Pisces. Thank you for the lurk. I would just expect Lady Gaga to... Because, I mean... Because gay. Like, I don't think anyone's ever obligated to endorse a political candidate, but... There's just certain celebrities that you just kind of expect it from because Lady Gaga's so like inherently political. Tentacle? Yeah, I could do a tentacle. Oh, Janie Pie, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hi, Val. It's a Pokemon. Pokemon Yellow. Oh my god. Old maiden type of Pokemon. Hi, Joanne. Johan? Is it Johan? Thank you. God, I haven't played Pokemon in so long. Hi, Sean. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Hi, hello. My name is Dwarf Eyes. You can call me Adam if you would like, or not. Hello? Not Lindy, thank you for the follow. Where did she go? Lori? Gotta sniff those farts. Is that a new killer? That's crazy. Yeah, Dracula? Yeah. He's been out for a while though. He's not like new. This killer's crazy. He's nice. He's kind of strong. I would say he's kind of bordering on being a little overpowered in my opinion. But I don't know. Bats and wolves. Well, yes. Who the fuck? Hillary? Where are my gamers? Where are they? Huh? Are they just hiding and not doing gens or what? Would Dracula have a knot? Pff, I don't fucking know. I'm not a fucking... What's it called? Alpha Omega situation? Omegaverse? Ooh. There's nothing to do with knots. The Omegaverse? Are the Omegaverse people the ones that are always into nodding? Also, hi Jay, thanks. I did kind of sleep well. I don't know, last night I was really sick and I basically just like got super dizzy and lost consciousness at one point. So I guess that's like similar to sleeping well. Can't fly over that. Can I hear Hatch in bat form? I haven't gotten a single Spirit Fury use this entire match because these fuckers pre-throw the pallets every single time. Like, whatever happened to pallet stuns? Like, literally nobody tries to get pallet stuns anymore. They just throw the pallet the second they find it. You know, like a bat plushie will do it. Is your body forced you to rest? No, I think I just ate something bad, honestly. Gonna make a Mothman. Oh, that sounds cute. Also, Shanna's normal. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. What a warm-up match. Whenever I do a warm-up match, it truly takes like 5 hours to do one game. Clap. GG. You're learning how. Were you knitting or crocheting? You're crocheting, right? I used to knit little plush things. It was fun. I felt like knitting like plush things was actually more fun than like knitting clothing. It was hard though. I feel like it's probably easier to crochet plush things than it is to knit them, I would assume. Because I feel like when you're crocheting, there's more control over like the shape of everything. Whereas knitting, I mean, you do, obviously you can do a lot of the same stuff. It's just, it's a lot more meticulous because you kind of have to like, I remember with the plush things, I basically had to like knit it in the round essentially. Used to crochet, but it hurt chance so much. Yeah, I stopped knitting after I basically lost feeling in my right hand from all the video games and knitting and, you know. And you know. That's why my hand doesn't really work super well anymore. It's like actual torture. I knitted a couple plushes before. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can, hold on. Let me see if I can find one. Damn, I don't know. I knit them for my partner, but I don't know what he did with them. I think they're still around somewhere. I thought they were in the dining room. They're not. But one of them was like, back before we knew that J.K. Rowling was a TERF, he was really into Harry Potter, so I knitted him like one of those things. I don't remember what they're called, but like in the movies, they're like plants, and when you pull them out of the ground, they like scream. I knitted one of those for him. I can't remember what that shit's called. A mandrake. Yeah, that's what it was. I think it was quite cute. I think it turned out really well. I don't remember what happened to it. It's somewhere in the house, I'm sure. I think he still kept it just because I, you know, made it and gave it to him. Despite J.K. Rowling being a TERF. But I didn't know that at the time. She wasn't a fucking freak back then. This map feels so big sometimes. Did I not check that one? I could have sworn I went down there and checked it. Hey. CM, Zeph, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, what the fuck? Whoa. What happened to her scratch marks? What? What? Girl, what the fuck are these scratch marks? I swear lately I lose people because of scratch marks more than I actually find them. Hi, Siam. How are you? I'm actually kind of gagged nobody came for a flashlight save. Goofy dick energy? I'm sorry, what? He's silly plus physical factors? What are the physical factors? Wait, I'm confused. Like, are you just asking, like, do you find funny men attractive? Because, like, yeah. I think that's an entire, like, thing. Like, have you ever heard of chuckle fuckers? Chuckle fuckers are, like, people who will, like, go around, they, like, follow comedians and try to fuck them. That's a whole category of people. They're kind of like groupies for comedians. Also, Black Rabbit, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, that's a whole thing. Left my draws queen off. Believe. I just don't know that it's that big of a deal to me. And like, it's not that I don't like funny men. Obviously I do. Wait, the fuck? She's just like running in circles. Like, I do like funny men. I just don't, I don't think that it really makes a man more attractive because he's funny. Now, I will say what makes somebody less attractive is when they think they're funny, but they're not. Oh my God, that's the worst. Do you find Goofy attractive? Yeah, it can be. I don't know. It depends on how goofy. Like, we're talking like clown nose and shit. Did I finally sleep? Well, yes. Also, hi, Darina. How are you? Matt Rife. Who the fuck is Matt Rife? I'll also say, in the gay community specifically, there's an epidemic of gay stand-up comedians that aren't that funny, but they're hot. And people act like they're so fucking funny. And I'm just like, I don't know. They're okay. Hi, sushi loving Asian. Like, I'm not gonna lie. This is so shady. But like, Mateo Lane, I feel like is like a big gay stand-up comedian right now. Never made me laugh. Not a single time. And I don't really watch a ton of stand-up comedy. I've seen some of his stuff. It's just like, it doesn't, I'm not laughing. Same with like Bowen Yang. Like, he's hot. Like, they're both hot, but I'm just like, this is like, I guess like the top of the gay stand-up comedians right now. And like, I'm just kind of like, eh. I kind of miss when gay stand-up comedians were just kind of like frumpy, but funny. Like, where's Billy Eichner? What happened to him? Sorry, Billy Eichner. That's the gay stand-up comedian representation that I want to see. You gotta start watching lesbians. Lesbians? What do you mean start watching? I've been watching lesbian stand-up comedians forever. Lesbian stand-up comedians are the shit. Wanda Sykes is like one of the funniest people I have ever seen in my life. Period. Period. I don't even watch a lot of stand-up comedy, but like, some of the things that she has said have stuck with me for fucking life. Well, I meant like gay men. This is specifically a problem with gay men where it's like they're just like these hot dudes. He's made me laugh, but you haven't seen a stand-up. I don't know. I don't really watch a ton of Saturday Night Live, so maybe if I watched SNL and I saw him on there, maybe I'd get a. I just hooked her. Wait, who went this way? Only bi men are funny. I don't know if she really should have gotten involved here, to be honest. I don't think this is really doing much for your team, Diva. You're not hot, you know you're not funny. I don't know, Angel. I saw the picture you posted in the Smasher Pass. I think you're fairly attractive. I don't remember, like, I didn't, like, fucking memorize it, but, like, I remember you being hot. I think you're lying. Jabuki? Who? I don't know who that is. I might recognize them if I saw them. Some of this content. I believe in you. He's a black gay comedian. I might know him if I see him. Like, his name sounds familiar. But yeah, definitely send it. I'll take a look. Oh shit, I killed my obsession already. My bad. He ranks insects. I honestly, like, in general, I typically don't find men that funny. Like, I don't watch a ton of stand-up comedians, but when I used to watch them, like, the ones I always found the funniest were usually women. Like, I used to watch, like, Kathy Griffin and, like, Chelsea Handler. Wanda Sykes. Like, I don't know, I just find a lot of male stand-up comedians are just not... It's hard to relate to. You do follow a couple of funny men. I used to think Ross Matthews was funny before Drag Race. Where'd the other girl go? Is this the guy that just got unhooked? You have an entire stand-up comedy playlist? Really? 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 I have to say, I'm still fiending for League of Legends. I played League of Legends for like 7 hours today, and all I want to do right now is just play more Viger. I want to become a fucking Grandmaster level fucking Viger player. Is that what they call it in League? What do they call it? Challenger? Would be a professional Viger player. Professional one-trick Viger. Sick and twisted, I know. Hey, girl. Do it. Just play League. No, we have to play our obligatory 18 hours of Dead by Daylight, or else. Or else I'm not gay anymore. When did you miss the League pivot? I mean, I played a League like 7 hours today. I played it on the alt channel earlier today. I wasn't streaming the whole time, but I streamed like a couple hours of League on the alt channel earlier. Should I take my shirt off? Ugh. The shirt is so fucking tight. Tight. My tight titty shirt. Is that better? Is that better? GG. GG. Interesting noted. Wait, why? Ray, do you like League of Legends? Are some of you sick freak League of Legends players in here? You only digest League content that's everything but the game. You voted for Beyonce? I love that for you. I do wonder, all these celebrity endorsements like the Taylor Swift and Beyonce and all that stuff, I wonder how much it actually matters. Like, are there really that many people that base their vote for president on like what a celebrity says they should do? Is that real? Well, yeah. I guess it in a way, it's sort of like almost like a validation. Cause like, yeah, I will say like, it's nice to see that so many people support Kamala Harris. And also when you compare it to the type of people that support Donald Trump, you're like, do I want to go with Beyonce or Kid Rock? Hulk Hogan or whoever the fuck supports Donald Trump. Oh, YouTube? Yeah. Hi, Kova. How are you? Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. Well, yes. I used to, before I was really successful on Twitch, I had a pretty solid YouTube channel, but I kind of fell off. It's just, I mean, I'm live streaming to the YouTube channel right now, but like I fell off with actually making YouTube videos. I do have another YouTube channel that I do post to with Dorcas. It's like our podcast YouTube channel, but what's she pointing at? I used to make doll videos. What are these guys doing? One's behaving so strangely. Who am I endorsing? Obviously Kamala Harris, because I don't want to end up in a concentration camp. I feel like that's pretty self-explanatory. Like as a gay person, your option is like Kamala Harris or, you know, maybe die if Donald Trump gets elected. You never know. Hello. Did she actually get in the locker? I thought she was using that perk. Oh my god. She actually kind of gagged me. I saw today that Donald Trump was talking about how he is going to like try to arrest anyone who donated money to Kamala Harris, which is crazy. But also very Donald Trump. It's like, I'm no longer surprised by any of the crazy shit he says, but it doesn't make it any less crazy. Oh, fuck off. You donated, you can try it. Yeah, I donated too. I'm not much. I think I donated like $30. And then fucking now I cannot get them to stop texting me. Oh. Convenient that you're in the basement, because that's actually right where I need you to be. I bought a doll during the subathon. That's true, I did. I sure did. Okay. Why does angle give bottom but top energy? Angle? Can watch Wednesday. I couldn't get into that show. But I hope you like it. I don't think I can actually make it all the way over there. It's different. I had a lot of issues with it personally. I just find, like, specifically with the Addams Family, there's kind of a weird situation with that, with the world of the Addams Family, where it's like, they're really into, like, murder and shit, but, like, they're also supposed to be good people. So it creates this weird conundrum where you're kind of like, what exactly are, like, the moral rules of this world? Like, is murder fun and cool? Or should we, like, not be good with murder? And also, I don't know, I found it to be, like, a little too corny and cheesy for me, but I don't think I'm, like, the target demographic. I feel like it's kind of for, like, younger. I'm too old maidenly. Although I will say I've noticed a lot of the older lesbians that I know really liked it. So maybe there's more for lesbians there than I understand. Because that was the other thing that I thought was kind of weird about it, was that it's very, like, lesbian coded, but they never really dove into any real, like, relationships. So it felt a little, like, queerbaity to me personally, but I don't know. And, like, I personally just don't have time for queerbaiting. Like, it's 2024. If you're gonna make the characters gay, just make them gay. This girl's crazy. Her pathing's insane. She's not even a bot either. Why are they all just running around me at the same time? Like, what is happening? Like, somebody go do a gen. Did they put a hook up here? Is this new? I've never seen this before. Akuma, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I'm being bullied? Please. You think this is me being bullied? I'm being nice to them. You're joking, right? I could have fucking slugged them and killed them all at this point if I wanted to. One of them already DC'd because I hooked like 2 of them in basement. I should have just hung out and like kind of proxy camped the basement. Because I'm literally on a quest to kill 4 survivors in basement in the same game. Which is like never gonna happen. But then one time I had a game where it did happen kind of accidentally. And then I regretted not having this quest on. Ooh. And this Lara's pathing is fucking wild. Like, she acts like a bot. Like, it's crazy. The way she runs makes no sense. Goths love it because it's vintage goth. Oh. Angelica Houston. Yeah, I think my other problem with the Addams Family show was that I felt that, like, they got Catherine Zeta-Jones to play Morticia Addams, and it was, like, so mid. I was really expecting her to, like, really, like, slay it. And also her costume kind of sucked, honestly. Like, she had, like, the worst Morticia Addams dress I've ever seen in my life. It was like a fucking CVS pharmacy Morticia Addams. You know what I mean? The dress you get at a drugstore. That's his, like, spooky mom or whatever. Goth mom dress. What are we doing? Fucking generator. I hate when the generator spawns in the shack. It's literally like a Huntress's worst nightmare. How the fuck did I not hit that? Like, the gen spawning in the shack ruins shack for Huntress. It just makes it so much fucking harder. Ooh. It's crazy that they've only done one gen. Like, what have they been doing? I haven't even been, like, hooking them that much. Original Morticia was so much better. Yeah, the original... I think the best Morticia was Angelica Houston. She had the best dress, for sure. Honestly. The original Morticia... Morticia? That's her name, right? Morticia? It sounds wrong now that I'm saying it so many times. The original one from, like, what was it, like the 60s or whatever? It's kind of boring. It's very, like, basic kind of dress. But it's still better than the one that they put Catherine Zeta-Jones in. I don't know, I guess, like, for me, as a costume designer, I would love to design Morticia Addams. Like, that would be such a fun costume to design. I just don't know, like, how you can fuck it up. But I design a great one. I mean, it's a pretty simple, like, it's not a complicated look. And you can still have fun with it. I mean, the Angelica Houston one was, like, all rhinestoned and shit. It was, like, dripping in diamonds and shit. It was very cunty.
Good day, naughty.
I don't think I had a stomach bug, Ray. I just had French fries from Burger King. I think that's what caused the issue for me personally. Romantic goth, which is a complicated, straightforward. Well, I think with Morticia too, I mean, she is a cartoon character, and she kind of has that to live up to. But it's been done so well in the past. I used to have, I don't know what happened to her. I used to have the Morticia Barbie from the 90s. I still have the Gomez Ken doll. I don't know what the fuck happened to the Morticia though. I was never able to find her. Wait, why can't I put this on? Is the Halloween event already over? It's not Halloween yet. I recognize him. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Where did you put it? Oh, you just linked it.
I went to Catholic school growing up, so if someone could explain sex to me after the show, I would greatly appreciate it.
No, I actually don't. I don't recognize him at all. I'll have to watch this later. Save this for later.
I went to Catholic school growing up, so
The majority fucked up with 3D animation, though. They majorly fucked up with 3D. Oh, in, Wednesday? To be honest, I don't remember that much about it. You're putting OG Addams Family, the original show. So being kooky, wild, and weird. Yeah, and I think that's one of the things that's kind of confusing about, like, the modern interpretations of the Addams Family, is that it's, like... I feel like originally the idea was that they were kind of, like, weird, quirky, and, like, had a really dark sense of humor. But in modern interpretations of the Addams Family, they're usually, like, quite literally serial killers that are also, like... I don't know, I guess, like... I don't know, I don't get it. Were they always serial killers?
They're all going to pay.
Was that always
Won't
the
they,
case? I'm just gonna put a trap right here. Damn, like, even in the original cartoon, they were, like, serial killing people. I mean, Salem witches weren't serial killers. It wasn't like that. Yoji Gomez, he was so hot. From the original cartoon, or? Oh. Oh my god, I just realized I still have on this, like, quadruple gen regression build. I totally forgot about this. I meant to take this off. Well. Oh, I thought I heard him over here. The original live action show. Yeah, I don't remember it. I'll have to look it up. Have to give it a gander. Oh god, my nose is so itchy. I can't believe he actually stepped in it. Oh wait, that's a different trap. Did I set this trap? This is just a rando trap that caught him. Oh. And I, ooh. Oh wait, the fuck? Where did he go? Are we allowed to ask questions? No. Never. Questions? What do you think this is? Wait, what kind of questions? Wait, isn't that a question? How are we gonna ask if you're allowed to ask questions? You don't follow the rules, you be cussing and shit? If you don't follow the rules, then why do you care what the rules are? Fuck the rules. Why even bother establishing them if you have no plan to follow them? So you know what to break? I mean, why not just figure it out along the way? What did I leave a trap over here for? It's just a random one I never picked up. What would a hydrocarbon with 4 carbon atoms and 6 hydrogen atoms be called? Quadruple hydrocarbon atom. And that's what I'm gonna call it. And I'm correct. Period. Did someone go down there to get him? Or, okay. So somebody must have, right? Work. You put a picture of OG Adams Family in Discord. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. We should have done a basement trapper build. Whoop. I will say they're actually doing quite well considering this build I'm using. Hey, friend. I want to kill this Ada. She annoys me. And I find you very annoying. And I think you deserve to die. Oh, someone just fucking... Okay, well. Well? There's one. I wonder if I can get him to the basement as well. Maybe too far to walk. Let's put him right here. Oh damn, they never cleansed Ruin. It's still up over there. It's pretty pog. I don't usually fuck with hex perks because they usually get cleansed so fast. Doesn't seem worth it most of the time. Dude, what are you doing? Good try. Rip. Okay, great. I feel so disoriented. I feel like I need so much more caffeine. It doesn't help that I've been up since like 8 a.m. I don't know why I'm incapable of just staying on like a regular sleep schedule. Or even an irregular sleep schedule. Like if I just would like sleep at the same time, like, it wouldn't matter if I was going to bed at like, I don't know, midnight if I did it every single night. But I can't even seem to do that. Oh, Vittorio. This build is pretty fucked up. Like, I think if I was up against a killer with this build, I would probably just DC. I'm surprised I don't get more DCs with this build. I'm assuming it's because I'm playing Trapper. So they just think like, oh, it's just a Trapper. It'll be fine. Little do they know. Oh, okay. Oh, she was upstairs. Why can I see her? The fuck is that about? She's probably still up here. Stalking around. I don't see her. Not finding her. Okay, Bark. Also, am I big enough? Let me go down here. There we go. Much better. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, hello. Oh. Okay, work. Work and slaying boots, diva. Okay, great. Well, we did it. We made it happen. What day is it? I'm so fucking disoriented. Be right back. Okay, good luck. Good luck out there. It's Friday? As in, like, today, like the day that it was yesterday? Or, like, today as in the day it's going to be tomorrow? Is tomorrow Friday? No, today's Friday. Like, today was Friday.
Hello, naughty bear.
I'm gonna play some Survivor. Some Survivies. Saturday early morning. That's crazy. My whole week has been fucked up because of that subathon. My secret stream was on Friday. Okay, good. Like, truly, that subathon fucked up my entire life. By the way, you guys were so fucking generous. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out and for everybody who donated and even people who were just chilling. It was fun. I'm probably gonna do that again at some point. When? I don't know. We'll probably do it again next year, like during my birthday-ish time, I'm assuming, but it was just very nice. Very nice and very cool and very fun. Even though it fucked up my entire sleep schedule. You wish you weren't sick. Were you sick for the entire thing? Did you miss it? I don't remember. I thought you were there. Come to help and support me. You're so sweet, Akuma. I mean, I do be very broke. Deeply broke. But also, we're still doing the goals, though. So, like, I'm going to keep the goals going until my birthday. So, all of the I'm not going to reset the sub counter at all until November 2nd, which will be my birthday. So, anything we get up until then will be counting. Which, like, the next sub goal is actually not that far off. It's only, what, like, 39 subs away. So, it's very possible we'll at least get one more of the sub goals. The subby wubby goals. We'll probably start doing some of the stuff that we already achieved next week. You barely made it to the watch parties because the meds are on. Tim, I can't believe you weren't there at all, Ray. I could have sworn you showed up at some point. Must have imagined it. So I need to pin my socials. Pin these socials. These socials. I believe in you. Oh my god, Miss Danae's cosplaying as Michaela. I knew she was a villain. She looks so good, though. The fact that Miss Danae cosplays like something different every single day is insane to me. I don't know how she does it. I truly don't know how she does it. It's absolutely wild. I'm truly just trolling through Twitch. I always like to see what everybody's up to. All the crazy shit people are doing. It's funny trying to outbit Misfire. Did you win? Wait, who won? Who bidded the most? Of course it was you. That makes sense. It's not surprising. I mean, you guys added a lot of time to the timer. For sure. Also, I think Dill alone contributed like a good like 50% or so. It's like I think Dill was like a half of the total like sub amount, honestly. Dill made up a lot of the funding. Which is fucking crazy. It's crazy to think about sometimes. I don't know why you guys like me. I truly don't know. I look around and I go, I can't believe I'm here. And I can't believe you guys are here watching me. Can't beat Dill, yeah. Dill has the 1,000 gifted sub badge or whatever the fuck. For 1,000 gifted subs. Although, actually, wait, why isn't it on your name? Oh, do you only have it when you gift a sub? Like each month? I wonder if it cleared because it's a new month, maybe? I'm not sure. Who said be like you, true. Hi, Skyline. I'm doing well, how are you doing? Hey, how's it going? Am I too big? Did I get too big? Is that better? Just chillin'. Work. Oni, please! You were busy over there. Don't look at me. God, I was just minding my own business. Oh my god! Whoa! What the fuck? Why? I thought he went for somebody else. Why would you use your power and just come for the person you already injured? That's crazy. You're just a guy. That's fun. Icy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? How's it going? Should I play DBD? How's it going? Are you playing DBD? Are you slaying in DBD? Are you bootsing the house down in DBD? I think my hair looks insane today. Ma'am. Please, have some decorum. Oh my god. This is a fucking shit show, and we just got here. And not a single person is touching a gen. And I'm being chased again. Cool. Let me out! I'm about to just drop on hook. Don't do that, you know how red I get? Oh, hi, Smiley. How red you get. Well, you up getting red right now. Getting red for filth. The deep voice. Do I have a deep voice? I think I don't really have that much of a deep voice, honestly. This game's a fucking disaster, and we just got here. Did you watch the most recent Dragula? Yeah, we did. I don't think we have the episode posted yet, though, for the podcast. But we should soon. Should be up soon. Mostly because we filmed it in the middle of me doing a subathon, and then I totally forgot to send the audio to Dorcas. So I just sent it to him like today. So hopefully the episode for the podcast will be up soon. Bring on something special for me. You'll send it over for my birthday. Aww. Which is Friday. I think so, yeah. It's November 2nd is my birthday. So if that's Friday, then yes. Can't wait to see it. Literally painting with red right now. Oh, you're painting? That's fun. Who up painting with red right now? Wow, what a fun match that was. Can't wait to do another. Can't wait to do more. It's gonna be so fun. I heard a strange noise behind me. Is this too big? How big is too big? I feel like this is like the size Cascade does. Wait, let me see. Let me compare. He's live right now, isn't he? What's crazy is that I think like this is about the size that Cascade does on his stream. That's so big. Am I taking up too much space? Hi, Project MC, how are you? Is this too big? Am I too big right now? What's crazy is that Cascade will play like games with his arms like completely pressed to his sides, which makes him take up less space. But like I can't, how do you do that? My God, like I can't even get my arms that close to my sides. I think he uses a controller. He must use a controller. That's crazy. That's crazy. You love me? Oh, you're so sweet. It sounds like you love Haslands more, though, from what you said in his chat. I'll never forget. Keep being an amazing streamer. Oh, thanks. I'm glad I could help you. Just to be myself. That's why we're here, not on other streams. Well, some of you are on other streams, though. Some of you fuckers are like me and you'll watch like 5 streamers at once, because I do that shit. Don't forgive you, just punish you. What if me and Haslands punish you together, though? Have you considered that? Can punish you from both sides. My hair is so fluffy today. I don't know what to do about it. It's just, it's like every time I try to fix it, it just makes it fluffier. So here we are. I guess this is just what it is. Let it be floof. You can watch 2 at once. I find that a lot of times with streams, when I'm watching Twitch streams, I will literally watch like 5 different streamers at once. What did you come back to? I don't know. What did you come back to? What's happening? What do you mean? What are we talking about? I'm pig roasting somebody? I would never. I'm vegan. I'm vegan, you'll find. I could never pig roast somebody. That's not very vegan of me. He has another bowl, wow. Yeah, spit roasting. I think that's what you mean. Still doesn't sound very vegan, to be honest. To be honest. The apple you put in their mouth is vegan. I will never forget. I used to work at a country club, and it was fine most of the time, but I remember one time I had to work a fucking party, and there was literally a full roasted pig. And they stationed me by the pig. Which, like, I'm pretty sure my boss knew that I was vegan. Like, it wasn't, like, a secret. Which, like, I get it. Like, it's my job to, like, serve food and all that shit. But, like, she literally had me just stand next to the dead pig the entire night. And I was like, what the fuck did I do to piss you off? That was the day I decided to quit. Because I was like, this is disgusting. So I remember they would cut into the pig, and I was at, like, the ass end of the pig, and every time they cut into the pig, literally juice would pour out of its butthole. And I was like, this is vile. Absolutely disgusting. Pork. Like, it was like a full pig body. Like an entire pig body. And it would just, like, leak every time somebody touched it. It was so gross. I couldn't believe somebody wanted to eat that. Why did he have no terror radius until suddenly he did? Please don't kill me, sir. I'm very nice, I think. I think I'm a nice person. Maybe. Am I too big? Am I taking up too much? Once in the chat if I'm too big. Choose if you're not sure. I feel like I'm taking up too much of the screen. Should I be a little smaller? A little small boy? You're not sure? Okay. Okay, good. May y'all never be cursed to make a pizza without fat. Threes if you're self-conscious about your size. I saw a t-shirt the other day, even though it was today, and it was just in bold font, it said, "My dick's so fat it should be on Ozempic." And I kind of want it. I kind of want that t-shirt. I think it's nice. Maybe try bigger first. Oh, should I be bigger? Am I not big enough? I mean, if I saw somebody wearing that shirt, I would laugh. And I would want to see. Questions. Mm-hmm. I'm having questions right now. When are we doing embarrassing storytime streams? Oh, like the confessions? Like when are we doing a confession stream? Well, we could do one tomorrow. We'd be down to do one tomorrow. Can I join you? Yeah, you can join Marisol. It's a bulking season, so never big enough. Bulking season. Getting so itchy. I recently became very sexually obsessed with Dave Bautista. I'll not lie. I think I had a dream about him or something. I mean, I just couldn't stop thinking about him. He's so hot. I don't know why I find that man so attractive. It also like he's also like a fucking really aggressive gay ally. Like I'm pretty sure he's straight. You know what I do is address. I think he's straight, but his mom is a lesbian, so he's like he's always been very outspoken about like gay rights and shit. He's part Filipino. Oh, I didn't know that. He lost a lot of his muscle mass. Yeah. Well, he just stopped doing all the steroids. Oh, God, my nose is so itchy. Which, like, is for the best. I mean, you really shouldn't be doing a bunch of steroids when you're, like, older. It's not good for you. He's not a spring steroid chicken anymore. Bitch, what is up with his terror radius? He has 0 terror radius until he's like 2 feet away from me. Like, what is that? Is that a fucking perk or something? Like, it's like the second time he's just suddenly appeared next to me with no warning. Oh my God, why is my nose so itchy? I feel like Merlin's fur just like blew into my nose hole. Yeah, like I think he's right over there and I can't hear his terror radius at all. The fuck? Series at 60 is wild. I mean, well, the thing about Dave Bautista is he also did like movies and shit, right? Like he was in like Guardians of the Galaxy. He did that weird M. Night Shyamalan movie. So like that shit really does they expect, you know, when they hire somebody like him, they expect him to be like a big beefy steroid daddy. So, oh, okay. Great. Honestly, just fucking kill me. Oh, what the flop? Why is nobody grabbing her? Nobody says I'm here, daddy, then the killer. What? Not I'm here, daddy, then the killer. I feel like Big Beefy Roy Daddy is popular, and I am a fan. Honestly, same. Well, yes. I wish I had the money and the nerve to take steroids, but I have neither. I'm a little bitch and I'm poor. Because I do think that I put on muscle pretty easily, just naturally. So if I took steroids, I would probably kind of explode. Where is Marisol Lords? Are you getting on, Marisol? Are you still there? You're loading in? Okay, work. Okay, work. You won't know until you try. True. But I'm poor, so I won't be trying. I'm also terrified of steroids. There's so many dangerous side effects. Like, I could never, honestly. Give you a minute. Okay, work. Okay, work. Okay, slay. Okay, boots. What is something going on tonight? Do you want a voice chat? Sure, yeah, we can get in voice chat, Marisol. I haven't talked to you in a while. Did you just want to get in Dorcas's channel? See if he shows up at some point?
Hello.
Hello?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi. Can you say something?
Hmm?
Okay, work.
I didn't say anything.
Check Discord. Wait, are you streaming right now?
No, I just got home
I'll work.
from work.
Wait, what am I checking Discord for, Akuma?
I just loaded into the game. What the fuck?
Under media.
Where is Daliana Thyana?
Taliana Thyana.
There you are. I joined your party. Hey, party.
Media. Oh, is that the original Gomez? Do you think he's hot? Okay.
I invite random people.
I mean, get into it. You know, I have never really spoken to Elix. I don't think Elix even knows who I am.
Probably. Felix is both an enigma and very, very detached from Twitch.
Which is funny because I feel like she's a very, like, iconic queer Twitch streamer.
Oh, absolutely.
But I do get that though, like at a certain point, it's just hard to keep up. Like I try to just because I like to make friends and meet new people and stuff, but like it's so hard. And like things move so fast on Twitch. It's like one day you hear about somebody for the first time and then the next day they're like becoming a Twitch partner and you're like, who's that? But I try to always keep up with everybody and know what everybody's doing.
See, I don't keep up with everybody. Everybody just presents themselves to me at one point or another.
That makes sense. See, that's how it used to be for me when my algorithm was good. Like back when I had a good algorithm, I would know every Twitch streamer because they'd end up in my chat at some point. But these days, my algorithm is garbaggio. Morticia was the baddie too. She was always serving. Well, yes. To quote Shakira, try everything. Oh. Oh. I stalk around Twitch to see what everybody's doing. You don't miss out on bullying us. When is Smash or Pass stream? We'll probably do that. I'm thinking next week. I expect. I wish they would fix the stream together and make it like less shitty. Have you played with the stream together too much?
No.
It used to work decently. Like for a while, Dorcas and I were using it and it was fine. And then we tried to do it with like 4 people one day and it just didn't really work super well. And then ever since then, I've just struggled to get it to work really much at all. And it just kind of freezes and gets choppy and weird. Because it's a cool concept. I was just looking at some other Twitch streamers that were using it, but like it was the same thing with them. It was like it was like one of them would get kind of choppy and weird.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I just want things to be better. Is that so much to ask for?
Yes.
The girl from Lazy Town did a background vocals on Wish's Road song. I have no idea what that means, Axel. Who? Not jail. Who's in jail? Oh my god, I saw that they're in Pennsylvania, they're investigating some sort of voter fraud that's been happening. Someone's going to jail. I feel like Twitter has made me a bad person. It's also made me so anxious. Before I started really obsessing over Twitter, I used to read so much. Like, I was literally, at one point over the summer, I was reading like 2 books a week at least. Like, I was zooming through books and I was thriving. But then, once Kamala Harris started running for president, I started to kind of like follow the news a little bit more because honestly I didn't really, when it was Joe Biden versus Donald Trump, it wasn't that interesting, to be honest. It's just it didn't have the same thrill. So then when she started running, I started to follow the news a little bit more, and then like now I just spend so much time on Twitter and I need to stop. Like, it's not good for my mental health. There's a mailman in Florida that threw a bunch of votes. In Pennsylvania, the issue was like somebody was like forging voter applications on like a severe level. And people are suspecting that it was this guy who works for the Trump campaign, who's like, he's trying to register Amish people to vote. That was like his entire incentive, was getting more like Pennsylvania Dutch Amish people to vote or whatever. They haven't accused anyone publicly yet, but that's the person that everybody on Twitter thinks it is. Which makes sense. I mean, Republicans famously love to do voter fraud. So, I guess we'll see what happens. I really want to start making clothes again. Oh, it's a nurse. She's kind of walking around, huh? She's fast. I think it's a Matchbox nurse, pretty sure. Oh, maybe not. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, hi! No, she is fast. I think she just has extra movement speed. She's definitely moving faster than she should be. What is Lazy Town?
She's going upstairs.
I am on a hook. Am I dead ass? Yeah, I think. Am I dead? Like, my ass isn't dead. I am a top, though. It's from my time. I've never heard of it. Lazy Town? The TV show, or?
Yes, it's a TV show starring Stephanie and Sporticus. It's a kids' TV show with kind of like a Muppet-esque vibe.
Oh. I've never seen that.
That's because you're in your late 30s.
Is it like before, like after my time, I'm assuming?
Yeah, like I barely watched it when I was young.
Yeah, so you're incorrect, Ray. That is not of my time. You have my thicker beard. If the Amish did vote, they would not vote conservative because Anabaptists are liberal because they were consistently persecuted. That's not surprising. I mean, I don't know that much about Amish culture, but to me in general, like if I was a religious person, like if I believed in Christianity and the Bible, I would not like Donald Trump. I mean, I don't like Donald Trump, but like if I truly believed in like Jesus and shit, I couldn't understand how anyone could vote for him. I mean, he's literally broken like all 10 of the commandments. Like canonically not the best with Christian values. Yeah, that's what I would think. Like literally, Devin. It's like Donald Trump sounds more like the biblical description of the Antichrist.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's just trying to slug. Do you wanna heal?
No, get away from me.
Okay, work. Put him in his place when we're super depressed over. Oh. Aren't I a millennial? Yes. But like Marisol said, that show came out like when I was like older. So I think
It came out in like 2006, I think.
in 2006 I would have been like 9 years old. I fully would have been like,
That doesn't seem right.
what, 2006 to me being 9 years old? Oh, shit.
Why are you so...
How old am I? I'm turning 31 in like a week. Not double twink death. That would imply that twink death happens when you're 15. Wait, why can't we heal her? I don't know what's going on right now. 31 to the new 21. I don't think I'll truly like the way I look until I'm like 45. Like, I want to be like daddy as fuck, you know what I mean? That's my ideal body type. This nurse is really fucking weird and annoying. Like, why is she acting like this? Like, she's just playing so bizarrely. I never liked the way you look. Wow. Well, Axel, you better figure it out. Oh my god! It's like she just fucking pops up out of nowhere. Like, what is this nurse build that she's doing? Like, she has no terror radius half of the time. And I don't understand what's causing it. 'Cause it's not like Tinkerer or something. I don't understand, maybe it's like a combination of add-ons? Does she have an add-on that takes away her terror radius? Future you will resent current you for not accepting how hot you are. I don't know, I don't look back on my 20s and think like, damn, I wish I was appreciating how hot I was. I think I'm actually much hotter now than I was in my 20s. I think I'm hotter than I've ever been in any other part of my life. And I hope that I will continue to get hotter as I become a daddy. This is my goal. My biggest life goal is to be a hot daddy. Period. Like, when I die, I want people to thirst after me even though I'm dead. I want people to think, damn, he sure was hot. That's all I want, really. Not looking for any great achievements. And I feel like that's valid. I'm into what? Why is she so fast? Like, she feels insanely fast.
She's coming back for you. I'm gonna try to take her away if you can get rich.
Okay.
I'm healing in a locker.
Just kidding. She picked him up. Wait, what the fuck is
I will try to
Munting?
go. She just got blast lined by me.
Nice.
I'm gonna try to go for rich. Oh, hey, girl. Never mind, I can't go.
Okay, I'm gonna finish this gentleman. Should be able to grab him.
I'm dead.
We have enough time to grab him.
She's picking me up. See if you can go for rich.
Should be able to get him.
Be careful.
Whoop! Why is she so fast? Like, I'm so confused. Like, what combinations of add-ons makes her this fast? She's like faster than the average killer. Because I know she has like a movement speed add-on and she has matchbox, but to get the matchbox speed, she has to hit somebody, right? She doesn't just have that naturally. I'm so confused about what she's doing. She must have some sort of weird like perk combination, like save the best for last or something that she's like using. It's the only thing I could understand because she is like faster than any killer base speed. Munting is grave digging to fuck a corpse. Oh. Okay. What? How would I be into that if I'm the corpse? Corpses can't have fetishes, can they? Can a corpse have a fetish? Do corpses have feelings? Why is it called that, Ray? What does that mean? What does that stand for?
Oh, machine learning singularity is why she was so fucking fast.
Oh, and batteries included.
She was live, laugh, love. Ew. Enku. Bamboozle's so funny as a as a nurse.
Yeah, it's like a meme build, I'm sure.
I said ew to your live, laugh, love. GG's though.
GG though.
I said,
Flatina.
huh? And I was like, did I stutter?
I saw Spook and Jukes posted on Twitter that he voted, and the amount of fucking Trump supporters in his Twitter comments was wild. I was shocked. Unless they were like joking. Maybe they were joking. I can't tell what's a satire anymore on Twitter. Like, I literally can't tell. Like, I saw this video where this guy made a video about how Kamala Harris sexually assaulted him, and then in the comments he was like, "This is obviously satire," and I was like, "Is that supposed to be funny? Like, like, what do you mean?" Is all Trump supporting gay on TikTok? Oh, there's tons of them. It's fucking wild. It's crazy to me. I think some of them are just doing it for like engagement. And like, I think that's part of the problem with social media is that it's like, if you are just like controversial, you get more attention than just like being a normal person. So I do think a lot of those people will quite literally just post pictures in like MAGA hats and stuff because they know that it'll get more views. Yeah, Twitter is literally filled with Trump bots. I mean, Elon Musk is quite literally using Twitter as like conservative propaganda. He's basically just filling it with like Russian propaganda. It's wild. Just filled with bots, yeah. It is, but I do think that some of them are quite literally doing it just for the attention. I think it's a lot of that too. And that's the thing, it's like, stop paying attention to them. Like, instead of like fucking quote tweeting and retweeting and fucking all that shit, all these fucking gay Republicans, just fucking ignore them. I don't know why people pay so much attention to them. But the thing about Twitter is that it's like, the entire platform thrives on people like quote tweeting each other and then talking shit about each other. Like, that's what the entire platform has become. So unfortunately, you get more attention on Twitter being controversial than you get like just being a regular person and being likable. And there's a lot of money to be made in it. Like, I was talking to one of my friends about it because she sent me some weird conspiracy video and she was like, "This is crazy." And I was like, "This is a conspiracy theory video by like a known conspiracy theorist who's like crazy." And she was like, "But why would he do that?" And I was like, "Because these people make a shit ton of money. Just make shit up and then suddenly you're rich." Like, these people make careers out of it. Your city has a boatload of gay Republicans. That's wild. My conspiracy era. There's a lot of money in being hated, yeah. But it's just like, I don't know. It's so crazy to me. It's like there's more to life than money. And the craziest part is that a lot of these people already have so much money. Like, if I did that, I would do it for like a year. I'd do it for like a year, make a couple $1 million, and then I'd come out and be like, "Just kidding, it was a fucking joke, bitch." Fuck all you losers who believed me, suck a dick. Maybe I should do it. That is funny. Lug cabins have their own separate pride. Didn't they pay Melania Trump like $200,000 or something crazy to speak at their dumb event? Which I'm like, who the fuck wants to hear Melania Trump speak? She's never said anything interesting. Instead about making conspiracy related to higher education. What kind of conspiracy theory would I start? Odd Child, thank you for the 11
Those
months.
things give out mail.
Thank you, Odd Child. I hope you enjoy another month of emotes and no ads. Just something interesting when she stole Michelle's speech, please. I don't know what kind of conspiracy theory I would start.
There's so many of those dudes.
Evil
just packed in
King, thank you for
here.
the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Look, Captain Fry. I can't even imagine it. What the fuck does a log cabin Republican pride look like? Is it just like a bunch of like, I guess there can't be any drag queens, right? Because Republicans don't believe in drag queens. So what do they do? It's just some fucking boring dudes walking around like what? You playing DVD? Well, that's fun-ish. I hope you had fun. There was a drag queen. Okay, but how does that make sense though? Like, this is what I don't understand. How the fuck are you gonna say you're a Republican and you're okay with all these Republicans who are trying to ban drag, but then you have a drag queen there? Like, the cognitive dissonance is crazy to me. Her name was, oh my god, no, I've heard of Lady Maga. Never mind, I know exactly who you're talking about. But see, that's another, like, a great example of somebody who, I swear to you, she is just doing it to get attention. She's a little, like, pick-me, fucking, a gay person. I'm assuming she's gay. I don't fucking know. Bumbling through their powerful jobs. You had fun. That's good to hear. I mean, honestly, Oddshot, that's not even a conspiracy. That's mostly true. Like, look at JD Vance. JD Vance has been a senator for, like, I think, like, a year. I think he literally just got elected, like, last year. And in his time being a senator, he's missed, like, 40 Senate votes. He literally doesn't even do his job as a senator. And now he's a fucking vice presidential nominee. Like, and also, he's pretty much only a senator because a bunch of his rich friends basically bought him a Senate seat. He doesn't really have any real qualifications. Oh my god, please. The conspiracy is just a fact, literally. Literally. I don't know, I just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I also saw these people post on Twitter. It was like a gay couple who are both Republicans, and they were like, they said something about like, oh god, something about like how the only hot gay men are Republicans or something, and they both looked like fucking goblins. And also it was like, in the comments was just like, the hottest, buffest, sexiest, like, porn dudes that were all like, where are the hot men? It's just like, damn. Getting read by all of the actual hot gay men.
I'm on my way to you. Oh, but so is the killer.
The killer. The melted Mr. Potato. Did you see that post? Politician men are usually just rich fail sons that bought their votes with family wealth. Literally. Look at Donald Trump. The pretty privileged tweet. Ash.
I don't think so. I was gonna go for you, but the killer was right there.
He's still right here. Oh, but Ash is grabbing me.
Perfect. Run away. I'm so far away.
Still
Oh,
here.
wow.
Full screen. Just gonna go do a gen in a corner, so hopefully I don't die. We completely
Can't go
ignore
to
queer
save.
history. Not even just queer history, but like queer
my
present
God.
day. Like,
This man won't leave Hooks alone.
Guap, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm gonna die. God, he's fast. Well, GG. Holy Pex, hi, how are you? Not the Holy Pex. Eating crackers and clipping your nails. You've been clipping your nails for an hour? How many fucking nails do you have? I feel like that shouldn't take more than like 5 minutes. Also, you're eating crackers while clipping your nails? Ew. What if you get a nail, like, in the crackers? Oh. Oh. I'm having fun. Yeah, I am. I've never heard of that at all, honestly, so I don't even know what that is. How long am I going tonight? I don't know. I always try to do at least 4 hours. See how I feel. I'm already a little sleepy because I woke up at like 8 a.m. But if I don't stream for at least 4 hours, it like fucks me up. Because like I can't go to bed at 2 a.m. That's a crazy time to go to bed. I have to wait until at least like 5. You know what I mean? No. Well. Well. Thank you, Ray. You're so kind. You're so supportive. You're so supportive. Yeah, I don't know. I think honestly what it comes down to, truthfully, is just like most people don't actually pay attention to politics. And unfortunately, we live in a day and age when all the information you could ever want is like easily accessible at like your fucking fingertips. Like you can learn everything you want to know about Kamala Harris and Donald Trump in like seconds. The problem is that just as easily is a bunch of misinformation and disinformation, and most people just don't have the media literacy to.
Do those
tell the
tangs give out
difference.
milk?
Angel, thank you for gifting that sub. Thank you, Angel. And like I feel like that's really what it comes down to. I think most people aren't bad. They just aren't very educated. And also, most people aren't like perpetually online the way that we are. So people will like, you know, look at the news for like a couple seconds and read some headlines and they'll just believe whatever the fuck they see. Even if it's fucking crazy. Wow. Wow. Anti-trans hate speech has been around since before Stonewall. Yeah. Anti-trans hate speech has been around forever. What do you mean? You mean the context of gay men? Yeah. Well, that's actually, it's actually quite normal in situations where a group of people are oppressed and one of those groups, like one of those subgroups within the groups, starts to get more rights. It's not uncommon for them to turn on the other groups within the subgroup and be like, well, I'm not like the rest of you, I'm different. And that's exactly what happened with gay men when gay men started to get rights and, you know, people started to become more accepted in mainstream society. They just started to turn on trans people and be like, well, I'm gay, but like, I don't believe in that stuff. And it's sort of like, the idea is that they're like essentially trying to appease their oppressor, despite the fact that trans people were the ones fighting for all the fucking rights alongside them. I mean, they've always been on like the front lines of fighting for queer rights. But a lot of people just don't understand anything about like history. So, unfortunately, that's why it's important that we don't let Donald Trump get rid of the Department of Education. Like, people are already really dumb in America. Imagine how dumb they would be if Donald Trump successfully gets rid of the Department of Education. Like, can you imagine? Like, we're talking, like, going back to, like, the Dark Ages. We're going back to, like, Puritan, like, Salem witch trials shit. If they get rid of the Department of Education. Should have banned immigrants. Which, by the way, the craziest thing about Donald Trump's plan for mass deportation is, thing number one, how the fuck is he gonna pay for that? Like, that's what drives me crazy when people talk about Kamala Harris's policies, because her policies are quite liberal. She has a lot of policies that involve giving a lot of tax credits to middle-class people, giving a lot of, you know, like assistance for down payments on houses and all those kinds of things. And everybody's like, well, how are you going to pay for that? And like, she has a great answer: tax the rich. Like, that's her plan, is to start taxing people more if you make more than $400,000 a year. It's a very logical solution. Donald Trump, on the other hand, wants to deport like 10 million people. And nobody ever asks him, well, how are you going to pay for that? Because not only would that be insanely expensive, it would also have a huge like effect on our economy, because those people do essential jobs. Like, they do essential jobs that are a large part of like our food system, our manufacturing. Like, it would destroy our economy Despite the fact that also, like, they're people and, like, they're living their lives and, you know, like, it's like, all of that stuff aside, it's like, if you're just looking at the economy, it's like, deporting 10 million people is not going to help the economy. It's going to, like, start a fucking recession. It's crazy. But nobody asks him, like, how are you going to pay for that? They just let him fucking say crazy shit all the time. Fuck Bud Light for abandoning Dylan. Did they abandon Dylan? I don't remember what happened with that whole Bud Light situation. Target had the audacity to appear at your Pride Parade. Wait, what did Target do that was anti-gay? Are they not allies? I don't know anything about Target. The PR team literally goes to Dylan. But how'd he mass deport people? He literally said at the debate, he said how he would do it. He said people would go door to door and they would look for illegal immigrants. Like literally like Gestapo style. Like they did it when they were rounding up Jews and fucking like for concentration camps. Like that's literally what he said they would do. That's crazy. Like, the fuck? Like, and nobody talks about that. He said that at the debate. They asked him, are we talking like going door to door and rounding up immigrants? And he said yes. And literally like no news station talks about that. They just talk about like fucking what fucking suit Kamala Harris is wearing and shit. Like, you get deported. Well, that's the other thing. Yeah, it's like, what is the criteria? Because like so many times too at these fucking rallies, they've literally referred to legal immigrants, the Haitian immigrants in fucking Springfield, Ohio. They have referred to them as illegal immigrants, knowing that they are not illegal immigrants. They're legal migrant workers who were invited to Springfield, Ohio because the city was their economy was dwindling and they needed people to do jobs. And that is why those people are there. They were welcomed there. They wanted them there. And they're all legally there. And they keep referring to them as illegal immigrants, which is not true. It's crazy. And people just ignore all of this stuff. And they're like, well, Donald Trump says funny things. It's fine. It's like, what the fuck? Like, your dad legally immigrated and they eventually renounced his Mexican citizenship. Where do I fit into Trump's weird racist hellscape? Tony, they would deport you. Like, that's the thing. They've said that they don't think birthright, they don't think birthrights should be a thing anymore. JD Vance said that recently. Which I'm like, well, how far back are you going to go, Diva? Because you're certainly not an indigenous native person. Like, at a certain point, you're going to have to deport yourself because, like, if we're not honoring, like, legal birthrights in America, like, what the fuck? Like, what are we even doing anymore? The Biden administration did it illegally. Well, that's the craziest thing about the whole blaming all of this shit on the Biden administration. Donald Trump loves to bring up that phone app where you register for visas or whatever. That phone app was developed during the Trump administration. Like, Donald Trump loves to blame shit on Joe Biden that was literally started during his administration. Also, Classy Bones, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Your mom was here, did they cut you in half and deport Happy? Like, I literally don't know, Tony. Like, that's the thing. It doesn't make any sense. And, like, also, where are they going to deport you to? Like, that's the thing that's crazy about the idea that, like, a birthright doesn't give you citizenship. Where the fuck are you going to deport people to if they were born in the United States? Like, you can't deport somebody to Mexico when they were born in the US. It's not how it works. That's just not how it works, Diva. They're not from that country. That country's not gonna want them. Oh my god. Because you torpedoed the bipartisan bill, yeah. That's a whole other story. Because yeah, the reality of Donald Trump pretending he wants to fix the border is a joke. Because during Donald Trump's presidency, if I'm not mistaken, the House and the Senate were both Republican, right? I think one of them was. Donald Trump fully could have done a lot to fix what was going on in the border if he wanted to during his term as president. And he did literally nothing. They didn't even build the stupid fucking wall he was complaining about all the time. They built like a small part of it and it like didn't work. Like, it's so dumb. Your dad renounces Mexican citizenship. You didn't even qualify for Mexican citizenship. That's wild. Is Trump deport? Tony, yes. Like, no, like, all jokes aside, like, yes. He literally was. I saw Jasmine Crockett tweeted today about how Donald Trump was talking about illegal immigrants coming from the Congo over the southern border, which, like, what? Like, that's not a thing. He fully just says whatever the fuck random word salad is falling out of his mashed potato brains. Anyone who, well, yeah, 100% Odd Child. I mean, and that's what they did during the Holocaust too. They rounded up people who looked Jewish. Like, that's literally the plan, as far as I can tell, from the way he talks about it. We support people from Yugoslavia. I have a feeling, honestly, that I don't know, honestly. Like, the reality of his plan is that he doesn't have a real plan. His plan is Project 2025. And honestly, I haven't read through all of Project 2025, so I don't actually know what it says about specifically with the deportation thing. Because Project 2025 is mostly about, like, religious stuff. Like, it's a bunch of, like, weird, like, Puritan bullshit. Like, they want to ban porn. They want to get rid of, you know, gay marriage and gender identity and all that kind of stuff. So I don't know. I didn't really look into what that whole thing says about immigration. I'm sure it says something about it. It's mostly like Handmaid's Tale shit, though. Honestly, that's what I'm saying, Tony. It's like, because you know they love it. Specifically, Mark Robinson loves his transgender porn. Remember that? So, like, what the fuck is he gonna... What's he gonna do? Just piss on his sister-in-law some more? Trump gets to be lawless while Harris has to be flawless, literally. The Goon Games? No, what the fuck are you talking about? Hi, Tack, how are you? A man? Wait, why can't I heal you? Why can't I heal? Let me heal you. What? Oh. It's full health, never mind. Never mind. E-girls before they arrest them. I was watching The Handmaid's Tale today, and it was like too real, honestly. Like that show, I understand why people like can't watch it because it's so similar to what it's like to live in America. Yeah, this is about an iPod. I missed the iPod. The iPod. iCarly? Will I be streaming for 3 more hours? I don't know about 3 more hours, but I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see. You never know with me, honestly. I might be streaming for 3 more hours. Doesn't seem far-fetched at all. No. Because what the concept of The Handmaid's Tale is quite literally like... So if you're familiar with the Heritage Foundation... If you're not familiar with the Heritage Foundation, basically what it is, it's a foundation of like radical, conservative, old maiden type of men who essentially want The Handmaid's Tale to be real. Like that's literally their goal. The Heritage Foundation is also the group that basically writes all of Donald Trump's policies. They're the group that essentially groomed all of his Supreme Court judge picks. Like the 3 Supreme Court judges that Donald Trump picked, they all came from the Heritage Foundation's recommendations. They're like this weird, like Christian nationalist group of old white men who literally want to turn America into The Handmaid's Tale. And they're the ones that wrote Project 2025. So yeah, honestly, The Handmaid's Tale is not that far-fetched. They're already implementing a lot of those kinds of policies in like the deep red states like fucking Oklahoma and shit. In Oklahoma, they literally have to teach the Bible in school. Just use a big stick to whack the Republicans. I mean, I guess we haven't tried that yet. I will say, the one thing I don't think, the least realistic thing about The Handmaid's Tale is their outfits are so cunty. Like, why does everyone look so good? Like, even their, like, weird, like, Puritan, like, nun outfits, they all are, like, serving cunt all the time. And they all have these, like, perfectly made outfits made out of, like, high-quality, like, heavyweight fucking wool and shit. Like, where are they getting all of this fucking fabric? Because that shit, even in today's economy...
Where's the door?
It's over by Shaq.
Shaq? Okay.
She's right here, too. But even in today's economy, though, I would say that that fabric they use is probably like $30 a yard. So, like, why can't these girls get, like, bananas, but they can get, like, these beautifully made nun outfits? Yeah, but, like, where are they getting the wool, Tack? Like, where are they getting the fabric from? Was it Marisol? Yeah, we're playing with Marisol. The lambs of God. I think something like 80% of the wool in the world comes from like New Zealand or something crazy like that. I just pulled that statistic out of my ass. I don't know if that's true. But it's like most wool does not come from the United States to begin with. So I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm just not sure. The Heritage Foundation got Reagan elected. Did they really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's really interesting. I guess it makes sense. Oh my god, Tony, that's the craziest thing too. Those companies that will like, they'll literally buy a bunch of shit from China, and then they'll take it to like an American factory and have them just replace the tags. They'll like pay an American factory to take a bunch of clothing and like rip out the Made in China tag and put a Made in America tag in it. It's wild. They're being sold to rich men that need to be wrapped in good luxury wool. Yeah, but like, I'm gonna be honest. So here's the thing.
Oh,
I don't know if you've seen this.
say.
This is the MAGA fashion show. I need you to understand, if we go full Handmaid's Tale, this is the level of fashion that will be happening. This is what we're getting. Like this is what God. So tell me, how, hold on. Like, but then in The Handmaid's Tale, hold on now. If you've never seen the show, oh God, jeez. This is the level of like outfits that they have in The Handmaid's Tale. Like, this is cunt. This is fucking fashion. 'Cause you know, this is not what it's gonna look like. This is far too cunty. Like, I'm obsessed with this. I wanna like go to the grocery store wearing this. You know what I mean? I'm begging them to copy our homework. I just feel like that's the biggest plot hole in The Handmaid's Tale, is like, why do they look so cunty? Because we know that when it really goes down, they're gonna look tacky as fuck. Isn't it unconstitutional wear the American flag as a print? Yes. Desecration of the flag, I believe, is unconstitutional. It is a very common thing that a lot of people do, though. And it's not
Dorcas
really
will be
enforced.
coming soon.
What is?
Dorcas will be coming soon.
Oh, work. It's getting late 90s, early 2000s fashion deficit. Yeah, The Handmaid's Tale, I'm not gonna lie to you. When I was watching that show today, I was like, this is terrifying. But I will say, the houses are really gorgeous and they get to wear cool costumes. And, like, sure, they're basically like sex slaves that just get sexually assaulted all the time. But I don't know, there's worse, like, post-apocalyptic jobs you could have. At least you get to look cunty and live in a fancy house. I'm just saying. I only care about the fashion. Well, yes. No, I think that honestly, because I've thought about this a lot, honestly. If I was in The Handmaid's Tale, I think I would be the gender trader that makes all the cunty costumes. They'd have to keep one of us alive, or else they'd all look like shit. So I'd be like, all right, listen, I'll make sure you guys don't look like shit. And then that's the origin story. That's how they got all the costumes. Thank you for the bits, Boogie. And your child that you gave birth to. Well, it's not your child. In The Handmaid's Tale, like, if you're a handmaid, you don't, like, keep the child. I mean, it is your child, like, in this biological sense, but, like, they're basically, like, breeding farms. Like, the handmaids aren't, like, they're not, like, mothers. They, like, birth a child and then they, like, go off to the next one or whatever. Is Bridgerton post-apocalyptic? I don't know. I don't think so. Be white in a fancy house. So The Handmaid's Tale, it's not about race, it's about breeding. So like the idea of The Handmaid's Tale, what starts the like discourse and the downfall of society is that people are really nervous about the declining birth rate, essentially.
Are you caught up on Agatha?
No, I'm not.
Oh my god, Doll Thighs.
You know, did it end? Is the season over?
No, they have the finale is next week with a 2-part episode. Like they're doing like 2 parts of an episode on one night.
I don't think I'm caught up. The last episode I saw was like the flashback episode.
Was the what?
The flashback episode with the Wiccan or whatever.
Oh yeah, no, you need to watch this episode because it is the greatest episode they have ever. It's the best piece of Marvel content they have ever created.
Damn.
It's that good.
Better than Agatha All Along, like the song.
All of it. It is the
Because
best
that was
episode in
truly,
Agatha
like-
All Along.
Well, I mean, like the Agatha reveal in fucking WandaVision is probably one of the greatest things I've ever seen in a television show.
I need you to be so aware of this episode, like it's not even funny.
I can leave you alone. Maybe I'll watch it tonight after stream. The episodes are short, right? Like 20 minutes.
The only thing I can say is that this episode is the cast's favorite episode.
It's what?
Like it's like the entire cast when they were being asked, like this is the cast's favorite episode.
Oh, that's fun. You cried at this episode? Interesting.
It's-
The haves people can have babies, basically enslaved by the have-nots. Yeah, exactly. That's the concept of The Handmaid's Tale. Declining birth rate in the U.S. is such a non-issue. Yes. Yeah, so the declining birth rate. So in The Handmaid's Tale, the idea is that the declining birth rate is a real issue. I think the birth rate declines like 60% or something, and it's not like people aren't having kids by choice. It's like they can't have kids basically, because of, I don't know, pollution or something. I don't fucking know. They don't dive into it too much if I remember correctly, but the point is that it's like that's what kind of starts the drama. But it's not really a major issue. It's just that they use it as like a scare issue, right? Like it's like they use it as like a
Right.
right. Hello.
So true.
Hi. Marisol summoned me here.
Oh. Welcome in to your own home.
Marisol said, we need a change of tone.
That's
So
bad.
I'm here to talk about myself.
I think you should. Tell me all about you. Who are you? How'd you get here?
Well, I'm hot. I'm gorgeous.
Oh, that's the first. Your
First
first
things
attribute.
first.
Hot.
Hot. Right.
I was rambling about The Handmaid's Tale.
Mm.
So I started watching it again. Have you ever seen that show?
No, we've talked about this. I've read the book. I never watched
Oh,
the show.
right. You read the book.
Also, I sent you a stream together thing if you would like.
Oh yeah, I can take that invite. Just a moment. Got to go get to Survivor off the hook.
We're almost done with the Silent Hill 2 remake now that we can play it.
Oh, that's fun. Also, yes, there is a book. Yeah, it's very short actually. The book is quite
It's not too long of a read, and it's really good.
short compared to the TV show, which is apparently still going. I thought it was over.
Oh.
There's the 6th season is airing like next year.
Jesus. Yeah, there's definitely not 6 seasons of material in the book.
No,
will
I
say
think she
that.
did write a sequel though after the success of the TV show. I think she published like another book.
Oh, thank you for the 69 biddies. Okay, I'm gonna join y'all. I'm gonna join your party. Did you get the sexy trapper skin?
No, I haven't even bought this the tome yet, or the rift or whatever. I've got to do that. I haven't been able to do it because I don't have my overlay, my Steam overlay turned on, and I don't know how to do it. Because you taught me to turn it off, but you never told me how to turn it back on. And
Oh,
I'm
you turn
dumb.
it on the same way you turn it off.
Well, I don't
which is you
remember
just
how
go-
I turned it off.
You just go into the menu on Steam, and you go to settings, and then you go to in-game, and then you click on enable Steam overlay.
You're gonna have to show me how to do that when I'm not in a game, because I am dumb.
It's kind of nice because it's like a deterrent for me making erroneous purchases.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I go, ooh, that's cute, I want that, I have to want it enough to close my game, enable the Steam overlay, open the game, purchase the Auric cells, close the game, disable the Steam overlay, open the game, purchase it.
That's so much work.
And if I don't want it that bad, then I go, well,
I know, but
Guess
I
I'm
have
not
to
doing
get
that.
it because of the.
he's got titties out.
Oh well, yeah, I do want the Trapper skin, but I was just gonna say I have to get the Rift because of the Dracula skin. Right? Isn't that?
Yeah. Oh, high tech. You like the eyes?
Also, how can we? We should watch
Serving
The
little green and
Handmaid's
pink.
Tale. I think you would.
You know,
like
we need to
it.
watch Agatha. We haven't seen this week's episode.
Yeah, we were just talking about that. We can watch that after stream tonight.
TikTok and Twitter keep threatening to spoil it for me.
Marisol was just threatening to spoil it.
I'm like dodging them left and right.
I weirdly have not seen any spoilers for it, although I have seen so many spoilers for Drag Race. I've basically
You keep
seen the
cutting out.
entire finale of Drag Race International
Oh.
by accident.
Y'all need to watch it. It's the best episode. It's the best piece of MCU content ever made. Like ever made.
The Drag Race finale?
Yeah.
No. Agatha. Can you recover?
No, I
Annie did a
cannot.
drag stream for the first time in a long time.
Wait,
Slay.
what?
Annie Crevice.
Oh. Sipping on my
Noise
origami
society.
cranes.
Are you doing another? You're still doing your extended subathon reward?
Yeah, I'm still doing the subathon goal, so
Word.
let's see if we get any more. I'm still like
diva.
37 subs away from the next goal. So who knows? But I'll have them available till November 2nd, so there's still a few days.
Keep cutting out in Discord, like at the end of your sentences.
It's probably for the best.
You did something.
Honestly, Dolphies, I think you might die. Oh, never mind.
I think he might die though. You did gorgeously save my life. Oh, not the bags.
Okay, I'm out of here. Goodbye.
Same.
Sorry, Rich.
Okay, I accept the stream together. The stream together.
Dream together right now with me.
Oh.
Did you see Deer's TV look?
Yes.
That was cunty.
She fucking looked like Jenna Marbles as the chair. That's what I replied with.
Please.
I'm a fucking chair, bitch.
Do you want to try to actually use the camera feature of Stream Together again?
I mean, remember what happened last time when we were just doing it for podcasts and it was like destroying you?
Yeah, but then when I was streaming, because we continued to do it, remember? And it was fine.
I mean, we could try. I'm not opposed.
Turn on my virtual Canberra. My virtual Canberra.
Do I have a guest on here already? Yes, I do. Yours is so messed up.
I know, I'm trying to think, how did I do this last time? What was I using? Was I using that?
That's me.
Why is that you? Wait.
Hi. I think this is from when we were doing live podcasting. Can't wait for this to crash your stream.
Same. Okay, great. But then, how did I get it so it was like...
One day we'll create the technology where you can touch up a liquid lipstick and it won't be crumbly. One day.
I'm trying to figure out, like, what were we doing?
I believe in you. Do you want me to ready up?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to be messing with this.
Oh, I don't mind. Like, how did we do the green screen before?
Do you need me to give you a green screen that you can chroma key?
Can you?
I think so. I think I just do dish.
How did you do that?
I have a separate scene set up where I just put I literally just put a solid green image behind my own chroma keyed out webcam. So I just create a scene that's all its own. That's just my chroma keyed webcam, and I put a green screen image behind the chroma keyed webcam, and then there you go.
It's so choppy.
Great. You look fine on my stream.
I know, that's what I don't understand. Why is it always so choppy on mine? But
You got
it
your
wasn't
shit
choppy.
internet and your shit computer.
It wasn't choppy last time. It was fine last time.
Well,
I was the choppy.
it started out
one.
choppy though, didn't it? And then it like started getting better.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'm turning off automatically optimize my settings. Boom.
Dorcas just jump scared you.
Boo.
Oh, maybe it's kind of evening out now. I like it because sometimes when you blink, it gets choppy, and then it's just you look like you're just sitting there with your eyes closed.
Slay. Belinda blinked.
That Belinda blinked. I think I need to be a little smaller then.
I've been missing the Belinda blinked.
Same. I want to know what she's up to. What's she blinking about? It's just, it's crazy to me because in the stream together,
Do you need me
You-
to send you a green screen image that I use, by the way?
yes.
Okay. This is the one I use. I just the row behind it. It's green.
Okay. Done. I could do this. I have the power.
The pure.
The power. That's so smart, honestly. I never would have thought about doing this.
Listen, I'm a problem solver.
I mean, look at the material.
Teach Stealth Eyes about transparency. I've been trying to.
About what?
You don't have to. You don't have to do phones now. Slay Akuma. Please.
What are you teaching me about?
I was teaching you about transparency.
What do you mean?
Text says. I don't know.
Okay, there we go. Then I should be able to...
Yeah, Strawberry. I use a virtual green screen. I use the NVIDIA one because it means I don't have to have a green screen set up in my room.
Okay, does that work?
It's really nice.
I would do that, but I don't have an NVIDIA graphics card because I'm a flop. I have an AMD, which is
First 3-stream streak.
sad.
I don't remember what build I'm running. We'll find out.
We'll find out if you load properly. An AD card, yeah. Honestly, if I...
Look at you.
I
have my own little doll thighs.
If I had been a streamer
I did.
when I built this computer, I would have gotten an NVIDIA card. But I didn't know shit at the time. Because, like, honestly, NVIDIA cards are... Or sorry, not NVIDIA. AMD
What
cards
happened
are
to your?
great.
What happened to yours?
My what?
It,
Did it
you no
turn
longer
off?
have video on your stream together.
I mean, it looks like it
Ooh,
is
a
for me.
blight. I'm in love.
Yeah, when I look at stream together, you are back to just your profile picture. There's no video feed.
Is the video feed coming through? your
No,
stream
I just
deck?
have a big gray rectangle on my screen now.
I mean... the camera's on. We stream together. And I see you.
You see your video. You're gonna have to like refresh your. Just click off and click on your video camera. Your cam. Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'll refresh the entire
Dorcas,
What?
you
I didn't
blocked
bring him
me
here.
in. You blocked me in, and I took the
Oh,
hit
how?
because of
There's a
that.
50-50. I don't know what side you're going to.
I mean, is that working for you? Seems to be working for me. You don't see me in Dorcas's chat? You don't have NVIDIA software suite. Yeah, well, that's the thing. AMD just doesn't have as much stuff that is quite useful for streaming, from what I've been told. And I'm personally not a big tech person, but I've talked to many other streamers that know a lot more about streaming and
Damn
graphics
it.
cards and all that kind of stuff, and they pretty much all suggest NVIDIA just has better features.
Uh-oh. There's nowhere for me to go over here.
Period. Justice.
Not period justice.
Well,
We're having period justice right now.
I need to get your giant grace block off my stream.
I don't know how to fix that because I'm on mine. It says that I'm showing you my camera. Not sure what the issue is. Maybe you have to refresh the. Maybe try refreshing the stream together page.
I heard half of what you said because you kept cutting off.
Is it maybe try refreshing the stream together page?
How do you do that?
Just like refresh the web browser.
Not a refresh.
Maybe try
Oh,
closing it and just reopening it completely.
Yeah, you're still not here.
Oh, now you're gone. No, you're just a big gray rectangle. The pain rise.
Hey, even when I turn your camera off and then turn it on, it doesn't appear.
Dual PC setup. I don't really think it's worth it. I did research into that a while back, and it's like dual PC
Seems like
setups
so
really-
much work
and they don't really. It's not really worth it anymore. It's not like it
for like
used
a
to be.
marginal benefit sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, like you can just have like 2 graphics cards if you want to do that. Honestly.
Yeah.
Let me refresh. I turned my camera back on. Did that fix it?
No.
No, your camera's off too, by the way.
Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to restart the stream together.
Well. Well. It just doesn't work well, honestly. Like, as much as I love the idea of stream together, it really just does not do what it's supposed to do.
I mean, we never have issues with it when we like podcast.
I know, but it's just like we're not streaming and playing games and all that other stuff. Like I don't know what is going wrong with it. I think it's just an optimization thing. Because
Sure,
like,
whatever you just said.
can you not, Marisol? Can you hear me?
Yeah, but I'm not listening.
I'm gonna
No,
exit.
because
That's like-
you're so low in my ears.
In this moment.
Okay, is this
No, like,
better? I don't
like
know.
it feels like Dog Eyes is whispering to me.
Oh well. Well, that's
I-
fine.
No.
No.
Yeah, and you're at like 200 you're like at max volume for me, so for you to be a whisper is
I don't know how to be any louder. I feel.
no. I don't care at this point.
I'm bad at Discord. I don't know. I mean, I don't think we've ever had this issue before until very recently. I don't know what would be cutting me off. of
I don't
Discord.
even know where to hide. No, I'm dead.
I don't know. Maybe it was when we remember we had to change all those settings for the fucking recording to pick up me clapping, and then I had to change a bunch of them back. Maybe I changed the wrong ones back. Maybe that's what's causing the issue.
Yeah, it was just like the Discord noise settings, like noise cancellation, and then like clip guard in your wave system setting things.
Yeah, but I wonder if I like turned on something I shouldn't have turned on.
Oh. It's not all the time, but like I can't tell if it's because you're getting like loud, like you're activating like clip guard or something and you're like getting cut off.
I don't think so. I'm not really like excited about anything.
It was just like it's usually when you start talking more animatedly,
Oh.
it starts to cut off your sentences. And so you'll just like I just won't hear half of 3 sentences in a row.
Cash, please. Woo! Well. Stream Together doesn't support browsers that aren't Chrome. It's even with Chrome, it doesn't work very well. It's just inconsistent. It's like it'll work for a little bit and then it will like freeze up and get like. And I was just watching.
Yeah.
I was looking at Julian earlier, and he was streaming with a couple other streamers, and I'm sure he has a much better computer and setup than I do, and even his was like freezing. Like one of the people he was streaming with just kept getting choppy. So it's just like, I don't know. I think it's just inconsistent. I think they need to optimize it better. It's sad too because it's such a cool feature that's like when it works, it's really nice. But I haven't consistently seen it work in a while. I come to save you. Could just be
Period. Go work on a gen.
It could just be Discord, you're not wrong.
How has stream been earlier though? I've been having a good stream.
Yeah, it's been fine. Just been playing some DBD.
That's nice.
Good old fashioned DBD. It was so sleepy. I barely had the motivation to stream, but also like I had to because I didn't stream yesterday.
But you did. It was just not at your usual time.
True, I did stream technically, but it was really short because I came back. I woke up and I started streaming at like I don't know 10 a.m. or something, and I think I had like 2 or 3 hours left on the clock, and then that was pretty much it. I mean, there was like a handful of like subs and stuff that came through, but nothing like major that like extended it dramatically. So it was just like a really short stream.
It's probably because you're streaming at your complete not normal time.
Yeah. Well, yes. It was fun though. I definitely want to do another subathon sometime. Maybe I'll do another one.
Nice.
Next
I haven't
year
done
or
one in a long time.
It's the
I might
first
do
time
one
I've
for
ever
my
really done
birthday.
like a full, uncapped, endless situation.
Yeah, I definitely won't be doing an uncapped situation, but I think next week I might do a little. No, just for my birthday stream, I might be like, hey, you know, if we hit goals, we'll do stuff.
Yeah, that's valid. I think that's like kind of the best way to do it, honestly. Like, the uncapped thing is like fun as like a novelty, but I do think like all in all, it's better
See, the
to
thing is-
just be like, here's the goals, and we'll have like this set amount of time to get them done.
If I do an uncapped situation, I'm gonna literally be planning on like, I'm gonna be like camping out in this room. We're gonna have an air mattress in here. I'm gonna leave to like go to the bathroom and to like make food and then like just come and hang out.
I mean, that's kind of what I did. After about 13 hours, I lost all motor function. And
Well, I mean,
just
like, I
had
don't
to
mean I'm
watch
gonna
TV.
stay up. It's gonna be like my normal schedule, but I'll just be in this room. And then when it's time for me to go to sleep, I'll just go to sleep, but I'll be right back there.
Yeah, I just felt like I would be a quitter if I didn't stay up like a little bit later, but then that turned into like 18 hours worth of staying
Yeah, no,
up.
that's ridiculous.
Well, because after I couldn't play games anymore, we started watching Hoarders. And then I was just watching like 5 hours of Hoarders, because like, you know me, I can watch Hoarders for like 12 hours straight. I don't have to sleep if Hoarders are on. So,
Yeah, no, that was your mistake.
it was. I should have just I should have put Hoarders on and gone to bed.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
would have been smart.
That's what I would do.
But also towards like, I don't know, a good like 13 hours in or so when I was playing League of Legends. 'Cause at one point I hit rock bottom and I was just playing League of Legends.
Please.
Fucking Lurch came in and he was like, you have to stream for at least 24 hours. Then I was like, well, maybe I'll try it. And I got to about 18 hours before I just
Did you
physically
listen to
felt
him?
ill.
Lurch is trying to murder you.
Literally. Good morning, Funky Mr. Chagam. Wait, is there a chat? Oh, chat is combined. Okay.
Is there? Did we exit the stream together? Because our chat is not combined anymore.
Oh, it's not?
Wait, it said thanks for hosting. What? I've never seen that happen before. Did you close it?
I didn't. I didn't try to. Try to reopen it, maybe?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it
sent you
says-
a new invite.
Okay. It might have been because I refreshed so many times.
Oh, maybe. There we go. That was weird.
I don't know. They really gotta work on. They need to simplify everything about Stream Together and make it take way less fucking resources from my computer and from the web browser and everything. Who are these two hot, sexy gamers? Hi, Jamie. I
You
don't
got away
know.
without you dropping another 200 to keep him streaming because he was asleep, please. It's not too late. The goals are still up.
Yeah, I mean the goals are still up.
Hi, Funky Mr. Chicken.
So these are all still in
But there's
play.
4 of us.
Just saying. Wait, what'd you say, Marisol?
I said 2 hot and sexy streamers, but there are 4 of us.
Oh, true.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, there's only 2 on camera that can be seen.
I don't know. There's no stream together.
You want to be in the stream together?
The one I want, I can't get on my own. Wait, what
True,
do you
Jamie,
want,
so
Dill?
true.
Listen, Dill. I'll negotiate. Which of these things do you want? And I'll consider. I'll consider it.
What are the things?
The sub goals.
Oh.
So the
No, you
first
can only do them for subs.
date. You want me to do the dating stream? Oh, that one is. I put that one really far down for a reason.
That's a whole production.
Yeah, that's a lot.
That is so much. I mean,
Yeah.
we've got like IRL Halloween, April.
Yeah, I will be doing the IRL Halloween stream next week. We'll do the Smash.
Those things give out mail.
Thank you for the 2-1 sub. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I've always wanted to do a speed dating stream because it sounds fun, but it's also deeply stressful because I'm so afraid I'm gonna have somebody on and they're gonna like whip out their dick or they're gonna say a bunch of slurs, and that's what happens.
Where?
So, have you ever seen a speed dating stream?
No.
So a streamer that does it all the time, her name is CuteBot, and she's kind of like the icon of doing this type of stream, where basically just like people from chat come onto her show and they date her, and she kind of just humiliates them and makes fun of them. It's all like satire, right? It's like a joke, but a lot of people will come onto her show and literally just take their dick out, like live on stream. So she always, when she does it, she always has to have her stream running at a delay.
Yeah, there's like a buffer.
Yeah, she'll have it on a delay of like 30 seconds or something, and then she'll just cut the stream when somebody takes their dick out. It happens to her like all the time.
And she also has somebody working as basically a producer. That's
Yeah.
that's like taking people into the call, into the Discord calls, and like screening them.
Yeah.
And then like also acting as like a second line of defense for if something goes wrong. So it's like it's a lot to undertake unless you just want the threat of people just jumping in and taking off their clothes or saying slurs.
Yeah. But I will say, technically with Stream Together, if I have people on as a Stream Together, I can't get in trouble for them taking out their dick. Like, that's like how Stream Together works. It's just like, I still don't know if I want to deal with that. Like, I don't know. I'm on a shoestring budget. Why would any of us date Adam? I feel like I wouldn't be able to be mean enough. Like the fun of speed dating streams. I'm a very nice person, you'll find. The fun of speed dating
really
streams
are.
typically is that the person who is doing the dating is usually an asshole. Like that's what makes it funny.
Yeah.
I'm too nice.
Huntress, who is on me.
To come on and show off your ass. But I've always wanted to do it though, just because it's a really big thing in the e-girl world, but there's not really like a gay equivalent on Twitch.
No.
I've never seen a gay streamer do like gay e-dating. And Cutebot does do like queer e-dating where like she'll date other girls, but there's no like men doing that kind of content. So I always thought it would be interesting to try it just for fun.
Yeah, because who would date a man?
I mean,
Where is she? She's going that direction.
I've been tempted many times to go on Cutebot's show and date her. See if she can change me. How long did her dates last? Cutebot employs a system where essentially chat decides
Yeah.
if the person is dateable.
Basically, the chat spends like bits. Each guest has a health bar, and people spend bits to either give them HP or take it away.
Yeah.
And so if people really hate somebody, they can pay to just get them gone. But
then
if they
it-
really like somebody, you can pay to keep them in or to revive them if they were
So, like,
eliminated.
if she's dating someone that you absolutely hate, I think the normal elimination cost is like $10 or something. But if you despise the person, you can give her $100 to eliminate them, and then that person will cost $100 to be revived. I wonder how much money she makes per stream. It's like she must fucking bank up cash with how much people pay to like eliminate people.
For
and
how many
revive
people
them, so-
watch, and then for how many like bits and stuff that get thrown at her, probably quite a bit.
Yeah. But yeah, they can be quite short or like very long dates. Sometimes they're like
Yeah, sometimes-
dreadfully long.
Oh god, sometimes for some reason, it's like people are just like masochistic or sadistic. I don't know which category it'd fall under because they're also having to experience it. Where it's like somebody's so miserable, but they keep them in and then they like revive them and they'll be there for like an hour straight of just this awful person just rambling.
Ooh, 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 ooh. How do people pay for that? Angel, have you ever been
at
to
Dorcas Horror, you really shouldn't be advertising here in Doll's chat.
Please. Angel, have you ever been to an e-girl stream? Do you understand the amount of money people throw at e-girls?
Oh yeah.
It's a lot. It's quite a bit of cash.
I'm gonna start putting together like e-girl drag just to try to get a taste of it.
There's a photo that Candy Muse posted, and it was somebody. It's somebody who commented on a YouTube video of her in drag, and
I've never heard a woman sound like that before.
yeah. See, that
Women
could be
are-
you
Killer
though.
has Iron Maiden.
And yeah, they were like, I've never heard a woman like that before, but they're such beautiful ladies.
There's like women are beautiful or women are amazing or something. Never heard a woman like that before.
I
The
mean,
baby laugh.
I will also say I've never heard another human in the fucking
Oh
world
my god.
that speaks
I've never
like
heard
Candy
anybody
Muse.
like Candy Moose before.
Like, that's wild, spicy emotions. Like, what even is TikTok anymore?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Because you're constantly sending me that shit where it's like some crazy fucking TikTok from some person who has like literally one view, 0 likes, 1 share.
Yeah.
The share is to me from you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how did you get this in your algorithm?
I'm just grateful. You know? You just gotta be grateful.
I feel like it's just because you spend so much time in Christian talk.
I don't know. I feel like I've always gotten these things randomly here and there.
I mean, some of the stuff you have sent me is just so fucking insane.
Mm-hmm. Hi.
Hi. Oh, hello. Or Hillary. Jake Aldridge? Who? Is that like a politician? Is that one of them there
Not talk
Republicans?
Marisol's like, I'm done with that.
You don't like politics?
Dorcas, would you like to repeat what I said in your chat?
Marisol said, I'm sick of the shit. I need you to come and change the conversation topic. I'm begging you, please.
And I quote, I'm going insane.
Yeah.
Ugh, I love politics.
I don't know if you noticed, but that's why I was deafened at multiple points.
I didn't
No
notice,
fair.
to be honest. I
Not
don't
this.
know. I don't understand people
Not
who don't like
this.
politics. It's wild
Not
to me.
this.
It's like
No,
the
I
most
love
entertaining
politics.
part about America.
I don't know, you were talking about Trump for like 45 minutes. I was like over it. It was like the opposite of rage baiting.
What is the opposite of rage baiting?
You were just like informative about it, but it was just like the point of topic was so annoying to me that I was like, I'm like, get me the fuck
of
out of here.
learning.
Just providing information. Is that the opposite of rage baiting?
I think so.
Damn.
Oh, I thought you got away with that.
Bait raging. What bait raging right now?
Ah, damn, I tried.
I fingered the Jenny. I finger it hard. Inspiration baiting. Not inspiration baiting. Oh, that sounds like when you jerk off at fucking the Magic Kingdom.
Imagineers. She doesn't know about me. Okay, great.
Or does she? Ow!
I'm gonna work on this door.
I'm gonna die, but I'll try to do it in the corner. You guys should have time to get out.
Oh no, she's right here. I have to open this door. Ah! Oh my god, she letting you go? Oh my god, yay!
Thank you.
Be nice. Nice. Okay, good. What a sleigh.
You've been a poly girl. You've been a poly girl. You want to have a shower, but you can't be playing in the background. It's a safety concern. Spicy emotions.
We got
What
slit.
happens? What happens to you in the shower when I'm there?
Don't know if it's a
Imagination
TOS
being-
conversation. Is it like, you know, listening to Belinda blinked while trying to like drive or lift weights?
That
Just
is
laugh
scary.
so hard. Like I am not joking when I say like there were times where I was driving to work and it became hazardous.
Also, Amethyst is just part of the Halloween event. The killer can like shoot little ghosts at you.
Oh yeah.
You straight up almost broke your rib whenever you're just background noise. Why? What's the difference? Also, yeah, when I was doing, there was a day when it was the first day, I think, when we listened to it, I was doing, it was like a shoulder day. So I was doing like a military presses with like dumbbells, like fucking, like, you know, fucking, I don't know, 50-pound dumbbells above my head or whatever. And I was not expecting it to be so disgusting and insane that I almost died.
Yeah, I remember thinking like this is a terrible idea.
Hi, Kombini. How are you? Also, have a good night, not Lurch. Patch. I mixed Lurk with your name and created Lurch.
I hope Lurch is having a good night.
Why wouldn't he be?
I mean, it's Lurch. It's possible that he's not.
Please. Not it's Lurch.
Just saying.
You don't think Lurch normally has good nights, only bad nights?
I'm just saying it's possible
Yeah.
for Lurch to not have a good night because we've seen it.
Well,
It's like an aesthetic at this point.
that's true. He literally posted on his Instagram story the other day that he was deleting his Twitch account.
Not the sedentary life.
What?
I don't know. I'm reading your chat.
Oh, sedentary. Okay, clickbait. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because then Lurch was like, "Oh, I'll just tell you about it in DMs," and then he DM'd me later and was like, "Just kidding, I'm not going to tell you about it." And I was like, "Okay." He loves to do that, where he's like, "Is this a conversation for DMs?" And then when I DM about it, he's like, "Never mind, I'm just not going to tell you." And I go, "Okay, great, that's
Classic
fine."
Lurch.
I mean, I'm not my business, I guess. Like, it's not my business, but also, like, you put it on your Instagram story. So, like, is it my business? I don't know. You made it seem like it was everyone's business. So now I don't know what to think. I got T-baited.
I feel like if it's not directly adding you, then it's just like putting it out into the universe.
Right, but then why put it out in the universe if you don't want people to talk about it?
To put it out into the universe. You don't have to have intention.
But isn't the intention that it's out in the universe now and everybody's going to talk about it? Isn't that the whole point of social media, to like get people to talk
I
about
think
you?
for everybody to talk about it is a crazy have.
Isn't that what we're doing here? Desperate for
No.
attention?
I don't know about desperate. I get attention. I'm not one of those gay men. I'm just kidding.
Can we get a gay man?
Not a gay man.
Can I get a gay man? Can I get a gay man?
Here. Get out of your head. Well, get a fucking journal. Like, I don't understand. What do you mean? I
That
post
is
things
so
on.
true.
I post things
Well, if-
online because I want people to pay attention to me. If I was just like having feelings about something, I'd write it in a journal.
I will say I do get confused. Like with
I
that
think
person that
that's
was
what that
complaining
is,
about that person that was like live tweeting themselves like complaining about being at Folsom because they found gay men's bodies disgusting.
Literally.
And
If I
they were
mailed.
just like they were like
just kidding.
they cranked out that like 30 long like tweet thread. And when people were like, well, A,
I feel like
why did you stay? B, why are you tweeting about this?
Hey,
don't want-
why are there all those dicks in your mouth?
And they were
Diva?
like, their reasoning was, I was just doing this, like, you know, I just live tweet all my feelings. It's not meant for people to see. I'm like, but
yeah.
your profile is public.
No, I think that's what it is. I think because we live in 2024 and people are like, you know, don't know what a journal is. They take to social media as their
Paper?
journal.
What?
That's
I don't know. I
crazy.
forgot journals existed until this very moment. And I'm only 27.
I have many journals, and I always wonder. I hope that when I die, they just magically disappear, or like the house.
No, I'm
burns down or
collecting them.
something. You're gonna come to my
You're
house
good
and
at it.
collect them all.
Yeah, and I'm going to turn them into a book.
I don't even know
become
what
a
weird shit is
bestseller.
in them. Like that's the thing. I could have journaled on and off again since I was like a teenager, and I think I probably have all of them in my house still. Because they're not consistent. It's like I'll write like a journal entry in one of them, and then like 3 years later I'll write a new journal entry in that one, but then I will have like a bunch of other ones in a different one.
It's a Wesker.
Like piecing together the entire story will be difficult. Now you just tweet, yeah.
Get my stakeout stacks. Oh, somebody's blowing gems.
That's real funky Mr. Chicken. But also it's like from TwitchCon, I remember there was a couple people, there's a couple streamers. I remember one streamer in particular who made like a little video essay about their like panic attack or whatever they had at TwitchCon, and I was like, this just seems like something you didn't have to make a video about. You know what I mean?
I think that's powerful.
It's like,
Flashbang.
I think it's because a lot of people are introverts and that's okay. But if you expect to go to a very extroverted place as an introvert and not have a panic attack, like Diva, what are we doing?
But also, it's like it's weird to be an introvert who has a panic attack because of they're an introvert, but then they make a video about it and post it online. It's like, what's the truth?
Is Crystal hanging out in the middle by the sign?
Oh my god, he's after me.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Save that
god!
gem.
Oh my god, he's after me! Oh my god!
Yuri, take him away. Take him away, Penny.
Who the fuck is Penny?
Penetration from season 6 of RuPaul's Drag Race?
Penetration.
Oh, season 5.
Fuck.
Season 5.
Should have looked around again.
She won the fan favorite poll to get in.
He
got
has
eliminated.
Sterling Tremors,
Work.
Interesting.
so finish those gems, Divas.
I will not be able to do that.
Yes, you will. Oh god.
I'd like to have one hit tweet where the comments are just genuine replies and the other half is just corn stars repping their content. Just tweet that like your
didn't kick
mom
the
died
gem,
or
though.
something. Those are usually good. I don't understand Twitter. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes the tweets that come across my fucking feed, and it's like, it's just one sentence that's not that interesting, and it has like hundreds of thousands of likes, and I'm just like, what was it about this sentence that really popped off to hundreds of thousands of people?
I think you have to be in the know. Like, in the club, we all fam. Like, that died after like 2 days.
I'm not even talking about memes. I spend a lot of time on like political Twitter, and it'll just be like one sentence about politics. And I'm like, is it because of the person who posted it, or like what is the
Probably.
truth? We use Tumblr, and yeah, I miss when the internet wasn't just about like like getting as much engagement as possible. Like the engagement farming.
baiting everything.
And like that's what's like the thing about engagement baiting, like the sad part is that a lot of people don't understand this. They don't understand that it's even a thing. Because I was talking about earlier, one of my friends
We
sent
have
me
to
like
finish Shaq.
one of my friends sent me like a conspiracy theory video, and I was explaining to her, this is a conspiracy theory. It's not real. And she was like, well, why would somebody do that? And I was like, Diva, because they make shit tons of money doing it.
Yeah, anytime I see somebody make a hot take, and you check to
we're
you
back
you
here.
literally just check if they have a blue check mark. If they do, you just don't respond to it.
Literally. But
like,
also, it's the
that's
same
it.
on like TikTok. Conspiracy theories are
Yeah.
like wildfire on TikTok. Like they just fucking go crazy over there. YouTube videos, like if you just like
It's usually somebody being
Make shit up.
purposefully like ignorant of something in order to get people to yap about it. And then they get engagement and they get a fat paycheck.
yeah.
I feel major deja vu vibes.
Oh, I have deja vu. I've been using it on all the gens.
No, I mean talking about conspiracy theories. I think we did that like an hour ago.
Well, here we are again.
Ursula said, find a new conversation topic. Flops. Somebody just left a little void thingy here.
Why aren't we starting conspiracies? Like, let's fucking go.
No,
Let's do it.
please. No.
Let's go. Let's do
you
it.
haven't Doth, from the last conversation you haven't figured out what we conspiracy theory.
Exactly. And the time has come.
Pick one.
Hi, Danila.
Oh,
I
just opened
need
the gate.
some.
All right. Well.
Bye, Wesker. Oh, you got one hook. Oof, rough.
So hi, Danila. I want to start a conspiracy that Melania Trump lays eggs because she's actually a bird woman.
She's one of those cuckoo women.
She's one of those cuckoo women. She's cuckoo bird women, and she lays eggs. And that's why Donald Trump had to fuck Stormy Daniels, because she had just laid an egg that day. I honestly think that could be a hit TikTok. If I really like committed to it and pretended that I believed that for real, I do think that
You just need to like do some like grainy pictures of Melania Trump where you Photoshop like an ostrich egg tucked under her arm and she's like looking over her shoulder.
I mean, I literally saw one today where this guy made up a story about how Kamala Harris sexually assaulted him. And then he was like, if you didn't realize this is satire. And I was like, this isn't a joke. Like, this isn't funny.
Oh my god, I
This is
hate
really fucked
I
up,
hate when
actually.
people just make Twitter posts or TikToks and they just make a statement that is there's no other context to it. It's just like
Oh, there was a whole video
a
with this
blatant
guy.
statement. And then they go, obviously I don't mean it.
Right.
It's satire. And I'm like, we have no context. You need for satire to happen, you need context. Otherwise you're just saying the thing.
Literally. Also, if it's not funny, it's not a joke, period.
That too.
Sorry. You don't
It's like
get
when
it
I talk
is
about my
considered
Lord and
funny.
Savior Jesus Christ and how like Trump 2024 is going to save all of our lives. It's because it's in the context of a literal drag artist who's saying this is obviously satire, unless you're Miss
Yeah.
MAGA.
Also, Danila, far right is like the people who support Donald Trump, basically. Like, very conservative. They're very religious, typically, but also very hypocritical at the same time.
Well, we have the right, which is the Democrats, and then we have the far right, which is the Republicans.
Literally.
I mean, that's how it works here. In
That's
America.
what has happened now, though, because it's like so many of the what used to be the like standard Republicans have basically become Democrats at this point.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Marisol. It happened.
Marisol, I am so sorry, but you'll find this is our political podcast. It's our political news channel.
I'm not specifically talking about politics. I'm just talking about people claiming they're doing satire on social media when it's not satire.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing about Donald Trump is that he's actually not conservative. Like, nothing about his ideas are actually conservative. So genuine conservative people supporting
Hi,
him
Marisol.
is so wild. Oh, bye, Marisol. I'm so sorry. Yet chat keeps talking about politics, and I'm game. What makes it far right? What makes lefts far? So far left would be like, I think like what people in America would consider like far left would be like, probably us. People that believe in like, you know, liberating Palestine and all those kinds of things. We would
Like
be
socialist
considered,
beliefs,
yeah,
communistic beliefs. Like that kind of stuff is far left. Basic left would just be like, we believe in, you know, public works and taxes and like infrastructure
free
and
healthcare. Yeah, that's far
yeah,
left. I think.
that's like basic leftist things. Like just
I would say
general
free
leftist
healthcare
things.
is veering into far left.
Yeah.
Any sort of like
I'm just saying like most public works and you know government funded you know like public benefits are just on the left.
Mm-hmm.
Unions, yeah.
Yeah,
Anything that
unions
gives
is
power
a
to
good
people at
example.
all.
Yeah. So basically like because America sort of like as a whole we kind of like idolize capitalism, really anything that provides basic living necessities for a person from the government is considered like left, really far left, honestly. Like it's like people literally call it like radical to provide like free food for starving children, which is crazy because it's
Yeah,
such a
it's saying that like children that are forced by law to be at a school will not be provided food unless
Right.
you pay is a far left belief.
or that they will be provided food without paying
Yeah.
would be like the far left belief, which is what our VP candidate Tim Walz did in Minnesota. He's from Minnesota, right?
I don't remember.
I think it's Minnesota. Now I'm confused, honestly. Trump is a fart, right. I get it. It's sort of like Danila, just to kind of it's based on the idea that it's like a line and there's like the center and then there's like the right and the left and then the far right and the far left. Like that's sort of the idea of it. But as a lot of people theorize, it's not really a linear line. It's more of like a horseshoe kind of situation.
It's like a matrix graph of it's hard to plot.
It is, yeah. But I think most people kind of at this point view it more as like a horseshoe situation where like the farther right or the farther left you get, they kind of circle back to each other in really weird ways. Which is how you end up with somebody like Roseanne Barr, who went from being like, we should kill and eat the rich, to being like, the Democrats are killing and eating babies. It's like that's how that happens. If you go too far in one direction, you actually flip to the entire other direction. It's a very strange phenomenon.
The box. You open
We're gonna
it.
fight over the shape, yeah. Anything that's not far right wouldn't go in Russia. Yeah, literally. Well, and that's the thing, like, in the United States, the far right quite literally takes money from Russia to spew Russian propaganda. And that's been proven
Oh,
so
that
many
got me.
times now.
I also
trying to
think Roseanne suffers from extremely declining mental health
Yeah. I mean, I believe that.
because she's not okay.
No, but I mean, how many of them are okay? I mean, look at Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's not
Try not to.
played with a full deck.
I mean, conservatism is quite literally like the people who truly honestly believe in it tend to be uneducated in general.
Yeah, or they are just genuinely like malicious and they see a
Yeah.
way to use it to their own gain, which is kind of how Donald Trump is. Because you have to remember, before Donald Trump was a politician, he was a Democrat. He switched to being a Republican because he knew that the Democrats would never vote for him because his ideas are so
Oh shoot.
crazy.
He knew it was easier to manipulate
Yeah.
conservatives.
And also, it's just easier to the electoral college veers like Republican. They basically get graded on a curve.
Yeah, I mean, it exists to make it a more even playing field for the Republicans. A plaything. I love these infinite side quests that we have to do with this character.
Body.
Because now I won't be able to do my plaything because we're about to get a chain hunt. Love this character.
In Russia, they say Trump supports Putin just because he's right. Well, I mean,
I'm about to run into him again. That's what I'm saying. I hate Pinhead.
conservatives versus progressives and y-axis or express spectrum. Yeah. The P tape is real. Wait, what P tape? What are you talking about? What P in their tape right now? You know about that?
Finally found my hex. Well, like, supposedly Trump was scared that there was like a blackmail tape of him that the Russians were holding.
Oh. There probably still is. I think there's a very high chance that Putin has some sort of blackmail on Donald Trump. But I will also say there's a lot of rumors circulating that somebody has a tape of Donald Trump groping a
Kidding me.
13-year-old.
Hate this character. I've spent the last 10 minutes running around looking for my thing while being chain hunted. And then I finally find it and I get rid of it and I just want to heal myself in a corner and he shows up.
The conservative blames, yeah, literally. Ooh. Hey, girl. Yeah, I wonder if the Republicans hadn't convinced all of their fucking voters that the vaccines were going to kill them. Like, I wonder how many of them would have lived. I wonder if they might have actually won the election. Could be a dark timeline.
You summoned me.
Oh, shit.
Remember where your playthings are, because just putting Pentimento up wherever they are.
The Plementos. He had 2 prostitutes giving him a golden shower. Oh, I thought by P-tape you meant like, you know, like underage situation. Because allegedly there's footage of that as well. You prayed for Kamala to win. I think she will. I think it's very likely she's going to win. It's just like, once she wins, it's not over. Unfortunately. He would have been reelected if he hadn't screwed up COVID. It's very possible. I mean, like, the thing about Donald Trump is that it's like, if he had done anything good in his time as president, he very well might have been reelected. People really liked him. The problem is that he just wouldn't, he like refused to do a single thing to help people. Like, it's like when you look at the material, he could have done so much to help people. If all he wanted was the clout of being president, then like, sure, you know, but like, when you look at his record, it's like he truly just didn't do shit. What does Beyonce have to do with politics? So when it comes to like political campaigns, there's a couple different routes that politicians go, especially presidential campaigns, because it's like sort of the biggest election of the entire country. And there's the celebrity route, which would include people like Beyonce and Taylor Swift, where they basically just get these people who have really large groups of young followers to sort of convince younger people to register to vote and, you know, think about politics, etc. Because, like, there are tons of people in America that just don't care about politics. Like, clearly, like, Marisol's
just
like
do
a
not
great example. Like, she does not want to talk about it or hear about it or whatever. And that's valid and fair. I mean, especially now, because I think a lot of people are fatigued.
Yeah.
But
I mean, especially when you're in a group of people that is affected by politics very heavily, it's like you do just start to get fatigued after a while sometimes of just being like, it's like, I'm so tired that I have to have this conversation over and over and over and over again. I can't just live my life.
yeah, but I don't know. Like, I feel like, I guess to me, it's like, when the election's over, I'll stop talking about it, but we've got like 2 weeks left, and it's the main thing that's happening in the United States right now. So
Yeah,
I
and there's
don't
always
mind bringing
talks
it up.
about politics, like, you know, there's always Senate seats. There's always talking about Supreme Court decisions and members. There's always local government stuff. But, like, obviously it's the once in every 4 years where we have, like, the big one.
Yeah.
God, this hex is doing work. Thank you, Marisol, for getting rid of another stack of it.
Being a black woman in America is inherently political. Yeah, being a gay person is inherently political. It is crazy how much this Pentimento is doing.
Yeah. Because I'm even doing this with Deja Vu, so I'm
Same.
negating like 6%, but it's
like
still going
barely
so
moving.
incredibly slow. He probably had at least 4 stacks.
Oh yeah, Clarence Thomas's fucking wife, who has all those text messages about what was going on January 6th.
My
That was
God.
crazy. The fact that he's not being impeached is insane. I mean, there are articles of impeachment, so like he could still get impeached. It's very possible, but the Senate will not impeach him, I don't think. At least not in its current state. But who the fuck knows? Like, that's the thing. At the end of the day, if the Democrats take the Senate and the House, like, they could clean out the Supreme Court. It is a possibility. They fully have the power.
It's returning to
That's only ever happened like once in history. He accepted bribes. Yeah, he's accepted bribes for many, many years. Also, both Clarence Thomas and Brett Kavanaugh have a history of sexual assault that they just kind of overlooked. So hi, Frisk. Which is the craziest thing to me. In the United States, there's over like 1,500 federal judges and over 3,000 state judges. And by the way, to become a Supreme Court justice, you just have to have a career in law. You don't even have to be a judge. But that's already like 4,500 judges you can choose from. And we have 2 Supreme Court justices that have sexual assault allegations. Like, how is that not just like an instant disqualifier?
I don't know. You think it'd be a big enough red flag?
Right,
Just
like there's so
disqualify
many
you?
people to choose from. Yeah, no, he accepts bribes from. Yeah, I mean, there's proof of Clarence Thomas accepting over like $500,000 worth of fucking bribes from this Nazi, which is crazy. Was anything? Well, it's because the only way that the Supreme Court justices can be impeached is if the House has to bring forth the articles of impeachment, which they did. AOC brought forth articles of impeachment on 2 of the court justices, and then the Senate has to convict them or whatever the fuck the Senate does. The Senate actually has to do the impeachment, which will not happen if the Senate is Republican. But he's appointed. Yeah, well, apparently, I mean, that recently came out with Brett Kavanaugh when he was undergoing investigation. They had all of the sources rooted to the White House instead of the FBI. So the FBI never even did an investigation on him because they were having all of the information just sent directly to Donald Trump's fucking White House.
My favorite part is that we already know they're liars.
Well, yeah.
We already know they're at best, they're just straight up, like, unremorseful liars to the people, like the general, like, the citizens of America that they are serving.
Yeah.
Because one thing they kept saying as they were being, like, sworn in, as they were being appointed by Trump, they're like, don't worry, we know you're all scared about protections that you've all had for such a long time over Supreme Court rulings. We will not be touching things like Roe v. Wade stuff. And what do they do immediately?
Yeah, it's like the first thing they did.
The first thing they did, because that was the plan. That's the whole reason why they're there.
Literally. And like, it's not going to end there. They're probably going to
No.
they've already Clarence Thomas has already talked about overturning the ruling that allows fucking, oh my god, what's it called? Interracial marriage. Interracial marriage. He is a black man married to a white woman, and he is
And
talking
he's
about
saying this should go up to the states.
not gay marriage, Kyle, interracial marriage. Like, that's how far back he wants to go. Gay marriage, yeah, fuck that. Like, that, we're not even, like, we're literally gonna get rid of that soon, I'm sure. But interracial marriage is the next thing he wants to get rid of.
It's
That's crazy.
Well, it's about controlling women's bodies. They'll claim it's religious, but in
Right.
reality, it's just controlling women's bodies, which is what a lot of history has been about.
Yeah. I mean, literally, it's The Handmaid's Tale. Like, literally just watch The Handmaid's Tale and you'll understand what is their goal. Their
Yeah.
end goal is to make women completely subservient to men. And then, like, fuck us, like, queer people, they're just gonna fucking
Yeah.
string us up, I guess, at some point. I don't know. Like, we don't factor into this at all.
No, the way we factor into it is just like any other minority group, where they go like, y'all are too small of a group to have any sort of say, so we just want y'all like eliminated from society.
Literally.
Like, we want y'all to go back into the closet
Or
and
go to
hush up about
prison.
it and stop having all these rights
Stop having all these rights.
so that we can go back to ignoring you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they want for us, is to just force us underground again. Because you can't realistically get rid of like trans and queer people in general.
No.
But what they can do is force us back out of polite society and underground again.
Well, they can try.
Well, they can try. That's what they want to do by stripping our rights away again.
We disrupt their plan. Yeah, I mean, traditionally speaking, like, throughout most of history, a lot of queerness just wasn't talked about. It was sort of like a don't ask, don't tell kind of situation. As long as you weren't, like, being open and fucking obvious about it, most people didn't really care. But, you know, it also depends on the time period. The treatment was a lobotomy. Yeah. I mean, there was also a time when the treatment was just fucking, you know, being sent to a concentration camp or, like, being sent to prison or something. Hello. Oh.
He's upstairs near the library.
I know, he was like, we had a little staring contest and then he left. He didn't want me. Beat the devil out of you, yeah.
Oh, right, I don't have stakeout this time.
Who's proceeding with her? Wait, what? How do you proceed with an ectopic pregnancy? She's gonna die. I did not see that. Does she know she's gonna die? Did somebody tell her that, or does she not believe in science and medicine? Like, hello?
Run, Marisol.
The nuns beat you with
I
a
took the long way
bass.
around.
Like a fish? They hit you with a fish?
Who out touting their trout?
Also
kinda
the same,
nice.
true. Yeah, how does that? What's the sin math on that? What's the bigger sin? Her aborting the ectopic pregnancy, or knowing that the ectopic pregnancy will kill her, and then going through with it anyway? Do we have a sin calculator that says how much hell she's going to go to?
I mean, honestly, probably. The Catholics probably have some sort of sin calculation.
I actually saw this really interesting Twitter post that sort of was like an in-depth view of an in-depth like explanation of like the Bible and abortion and whatnot, and
Shit, he's not following you anymore.
it was
The,
really
the
interesting
lobby gen's almost done.
because I didn't realize that it says in the Bible like multiple times that
Uh-oh.
apparently it says in the Bible multiple times that life begins at birth.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I always assumed that these people had some sort of like biblical reference for why abortion was supposedly wrong, but there like isn't one. It's just
No,
based
they
on
just
like
decided that arbitrarily because that's
Literally.
best for their argument.
it's not actually based on anything in the Bible at all.
No. God never said that. God didn't know about conception.
Yeah, God didn't know how babies were made. That's
God
the
thought it was a
man's
stork.
place. True. How could we forget? She should defer to her brother, father, husband, or uncle.
Oh, does he have pop? This has had a lot of progress on it. Oh, here he is. Oh, bye.
The Jesus has no pronouns line? Wait, what? Also, hi Max, how are you?
Oh my god.
Wait, how does Jesus have no pronouns?
But he who is without pronouns cast the first stone.
Cast the first they, them. I just don't understand how you can have no pronouns. You just have to say Jesus every time you're referring to Jesus.
Jesus.
Like, what's the lore there? I mean, pronouns are just a part of literally any language. It's like, oh, you speak a language, there will be pronouns. He has proto-pronouns, capital he, him. So he has like super pronouns, is what you're saying.
Checking lockers.
Jumps to the end of pronouns, the answer is fluid. It's just like, it's so telling about like the fucking American education system that people are so dumb that they make such a big deal about pronouns.
Once again, it's like nobody actually cares about any of this shit. They just want something to get angry about.
Literally.
Certain groups of people are so easy to fucking brainwash and mind control because they just want something to be mad at. And if you give them something to be mad at to infuriate them, you can convince them that anything is worth getting mad over.
Yeah.
Was I funky, Mr. Chicken? I mean, I've been listening to Disease nonstop, so I wouldn't be surprised if I was humming it.
I listened to it once and it was nice.
I love it.
It hasn't really caught on in my brain yet, but I'm sure if I hear it enough it will. I gotta say, whenever I hear Lady Gaga make music, it just makes me wonder, like, why does she bother acting? She's so good at making
She just
music.
has so many interests.
Sure, but it's like, I don't know.
It's like, why would I pursue being a drag king so much if I'm so gorgeous and cunty as a drag queen? It's like, I just like doing other things.
Well, but
But what part of that is not? Like, which part of that is false?
I'm just saying. It's like Julia Child might have been great at baseball, but like, is that really the
Wow.
gift that she has to give to the world? You know what I mean?
So, which one of mine is Julia Child's cooking and which one is baseball? That's what I'm trying to figure out here.
I'm not sure.
Trying to
We gotta
see
look
what
at your
you're saying.
analytics. To pull up
I mean,
that
if we look
fucking-
at how much money I've made between the two genders that exist, I actually have been making more money as a drag queen.
So you're saying
on
e-girls have it
average.
easier. You're saying e-girls don't have to
Yes.
try. I knew it.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Do I need to repeat myself? I'm confused.
I saw a post today that I was like, it was so real. It was somebody complaining about some e-girl that had bought like her third mansion or something. And he was like, it's so easy for women. They just have to spread their cheeks.
Please.
And somebody was like, well, why don't you spread yours, bitch?
Why don't you?
Like,
it's so
spread them
easy.
cheeks, baby.
Oh, Tech, thank you for the 200 biddies. 100 biddies for each titty.
Ah, the titty biddies. Who up tittying their biddies right
Okay.
now?
See, I just have to get Marisol across the map.
She still makes bank with his acting. It's not even
Oh,
like the
work.
money. Like, because that's the thing. Like, I'm
Her
sure
plot
Lady Gaga
twisting.
makes tons of money doing like the Joker movie and stuff. Like, I'm sure she made shit tons of money.
The Joker, baby.
But like, is
a
that
ball
really?
sack? Oh, that's a campfire. Oh my god. You can't tell me that that charm does not look like a ball sack.
Oh, it does.
Like, it just looks like a swinging ball sack.
Yeah, like when people put those ball sacks in their trucks. It's very
Yeah,
bad.
the truck nuts.
The truck nuts. Yeah, I don't know. I think Lady Gaga is wasting her talents by acting. Sorry. Honestly, no. What she should do, truly, Lady Gaga, if she wants to act, she should go to Broadway. Period.
Yes.
She
I'm
could
surprised she never
literally-
did a Broadway debut because she loves theater.
Yeah, she's never done Broadway. And honestly, she could play any role she wanted. If she wanted to play
Yeah.
fucking Norma Desmond, they would kick Nicole Scherzinger
Oh
out of there right
my
away.
God.
They'd be like, get out of here, Nicole.
So fun.
Which, by the way, I did a real deep dive on that production today because I was
it
just
good?
yeah.
Marisol.
Apparently, it's really good. So thank you for playing, Marisol. Yeah, apparently it was really good. I really want to go see it, but also it's like, do I want to spend like $300 to go to New York and have to spend the night and all that bullshit?
Oh, yeah.
But I listened to a lot of the album and I mean she sounds incredible. And also they're doing a lot of really interesting things in the show. Because it's very meta. It's like
I was going to say, it's not like the normal take on it, right? It's like a different...
yeah, I don't remember the director's name, but he's kind of known for doing like a really stripped down sort of very theatrical performances of shows. And to mixed reviews, like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but people basically have said with this one it really works because it's like the idea is that it's very meta where it's like it's Norma Desmond, but it's also Nicole Scherzinger as Norma Desmond. So she's almost like this caricature of herself where she will do anything for attention too. And she's sort of trapped in this show the way that Norma Desmond is trapped in like the silver screen. And so there's all these little things about the performance, like for instance, like at the end of the night, Nicole Scherzinger comes out in like still covered in blood and like signs autographs and stuff. So it's like those kinds of things are getting a lot of attention because they're like cool, like little publicity stunts that go viral. But at the same time though, it's like, it makes sense for the show with this meta narrative of Nicole Scherzinger doing anything for attention to come out of the stage door covered in blood still and signing autographs because it's about her being this sort of like desperate for attention Norma Desmond type character. But the most interesting thing, I watched this whole video about like this thing that they do in the show that's caused a lot of controversy, where at one point during one of the songs, the lead actor basically takes a camera outside and they walk through the streets of New York City with a camera on him that's projected onto a giant screen in front of the audience, but it's live. It's not like a pre-recorded thing. So he's walking down the street and they're like recording him, and it's allegedly creating like issues because like as the show's built a lot more like buzz, people know that it's going to happen, so people are sort of getting involved and trying to
They're like spoiling the moment by like inserting themselves.
Not
into
even
it by,
spoiling the moment. Like there was allegedly a case where a woman like refused to move, and because like they have to go out there with security to make sure the actor's like protected because everybody knows this is going to happen at this point. So like one of the security guards like allegedly like pushed a woman over or something because she wouldn't get the fuck out of the way, and everybody's now starting a rumor that that woman was Patti LuPone. Which obviously was not, but I think that's fucking hilarious. But yeah, so it's kind of a weird thing. I mean, from what I heard from the video I watched, it's like truly like a minute and a half. Like he leaves for like a minute, he's singing a song. There's like 30 seconds or so where he's in this really tight like Schubert Alley area. But there was a case that was really complicated because one of the other Broadway shows let out as they were doing that scene.
Oh, yeah, that's complicated.
So there's just like 100 people flooding Schubert Alley as he was trying to walk through. Yeah, that's what everybody has basically said, is that it's like the camera thing was fine in London because of the theater location, but in New York they were really struggling with previews as to like where he could go and all that kind of stuff. So who the fuck knows? Gaga could bring back the great comment. She played Pierre, please. Would be a good role for Lady Gaga on Broadway.
Oh, hi, hamster. Good luck. You want a head smack, that's your only rule. A head smack.
I'm trying to think of like, what would I want to see Lady Gaga play? Elphaba.
I was gonna say, like, literally Lady Gaga as either Glinda or Elphaba would be really fun.
She would never, though. She would definitely want to be like the originator of the role, because how would she win a Tony?
Yeah.
You know what
Lady
she would do
Gaga
great
as
as?
Hedwig.
She would do great as so I don't know if you know this, but Andrew Lloyd Webber has a version of the Wizard
That's
of Oz.
Cinderella.
Ew, no. No, Andrew Lloyd Webber has a version of the Wizard of Oz. There's an Andrew Lloyd
the
Webber
what?
Wizard of Oz.
Keep cutting off.
There's an
He has a
Andrew
what?
Lloyd Webber Wizard of Oz.
Wizard
Can
of
you
Oz,
hear
okay.
me?
You say Wizard of...
Anyway, I think she'd be great as the Wicked Witch of the West in that.
Yeah.
It's a cunty role. Because she has in Andrew Lloyd Webber's version, the Wicked Witch of the West has multiple songs that she sings. Oh, it's a Legion. How old is
You gotta
Lady
be a
Gaga?
Never Sleep Pills.
Actually, no. I think I would want to watch Lady Gaga play Diana from Next to Normal. I think that would be an insane role for her. Just like a mom who's severely mentally ill.
Mm-hmm.
That would be fun. And she probably has the range to sing the role. I would assume. Diana the musical. Or she could be Shrek. In Shrek the musical. Shrek the musical is so much better than it has any right to be.
I think she should be here for the revival of Spider-Man.
And she can play Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I mean, I will say, if Lady Gaga had been in Spider-Man, she wouldn't have gotten injured. She knows how to handle that shit.
Shoot. Oh, there's a hex totem over here. I ran into a corner where there is nothing.
I gorgeously go for the unhook. Then run into a fence, gorgeously. Oh. Hey girl. Fancy running into you over here in the street. The next Hades and Hades Town. No, it would have to be an original role or a revival. Well, no, you know what? Lady Gaga likes like old maiden type of show tunes. Like she could be like fucking, she could be like Charity and Sweet Charity. Like she would love that shit. I mean, she literally on her Joker album, she did "If They Could See Me Now" from Sweet Charity. Or If My Friends Could See Me Now, or whatever that song is called. She could do like Hello Dolly or something. She would be a great Dolly Levi, actually. Gentlemen prefer blondes. I mean, yeah, she would probably slay that too. Literally, she could just take her pick of whatever musical role she wanted to sing. She could play that part and she would win a Tony.
Yeah.
So I don't know why she bothers acting in like films.
I want her to
What
play
are we
Alice
doing?
Cooper in the Broadway rendition of Riverdale.
The Broadway rendition of Riverdale.
I think it has potential.
She could be Margaret White in Carrie the Musical.
Yes. It's a very unfortunate match.
Yeah, things are not going great.
No.
There's a lot of healing, not a lot of gens happening.
I did a hex totem.
But, also, how long do you plan on streaming tonight?
That time is like 1:15. Probably another.
Dude, I have Solidarity Stop.
Damn it, I missed the. I'll probably stream until at least 2 a.m. So at least another 45.
Okay.
You started early today. I was a little gagged.
Did I start early, really?
For you.
Oh, okay. gonna say, I thought I started after 11. God, I'm ready for this match to be over. Legion is so boring to play against.
I want this.
Dude, let me fucking heal you. God damn it. Whatever happened to the days when survivors just fucking crouched beneath the hook and let you heal them? Like, I have a full healing build. It'll take 5 seconds. Like, if people let me heal them, all of the healing wouldn't be so fucking bad, because I have a full fucking healing build.
We should do Dress to Impress.
Oh, we should, yeah. Today?
No, why not?
I don't know. I kind of like to do that earlier, because then, like, people are here to, like, play it. You know what I mean?
Not the nodding.
Yeah, to Dress to Impress. I don't know, I feel like I always want to do that earlier in the stream, you know? Because, like, at a certain point, people, like, go to bed and...
Miss Danae did say that she was down to do some Dale and Dawson maybe next week.
Ooh, yeah, we should do that next week. That'd be fun.
Hi, bro.
Hi, the Mock. How are you? Sup, bro? Sup, my bromosexual? Stop fucking moving. I'm gonna fucking scream. Fuck off! Like, I literally, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let you heal me when I have fucking solidarity and you know this because we've already done this before. Like, what the fuck? I'm so fucking tired of these fucking survivors not letting me fucking heal them.
Should go to their stream and tell them.
I'm gonna bring a fucking no mither build just so I never have to deal with another survivor trying to fucking heal me again. I'm doing well, the Mock. Other than the fact that I'm playing Dead by Daylight and I'm gonna snap. Did I tell you that I played like 7 hours of League of Legends today?
I can tell.
I won a
I'm
lot.
gonna heal you now. Come here.
No, fuck you. Get away from me. This game would have been over by now if everybody would stop fucking focusing on healing each other anyway. I'm gonna snap. I'm about to I'm gonna rage out. I'm gonna bro rage out. It's time to bro rage. Can I go full Miss Danae?
Bro out.
Yeah, I'm gonna bro out like Miss Danae playing Overwatch. What gen are you on?
I'm over by this exit gate.
Oh, okay. I'm the one by shot. I think that's by the other exit gate. Are we supposed to be on PlayStation? Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard about
I
any
don't
issues.
have a PlayStation.
Same. Well,
Here you go. You want to impale it.
Let me out of here. I hate this fucking twink. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving before I snap.
Yeah.
Whoop, using their pronoun extension. Whoop, extending their pronouns. GG. I'm going to start bringing a boon build again. I feel like at least with a boon build, I can, I don't know, kind of just
Get my
not
challenge.
fucking have to
Yay.
deal with other people. You know?
Yeah. You have to worry about your, like, well, you have to worry about people eating all your totems.
That's true.
That's what drives me up the wall. This challenge. Skip one chase after using a void crystal. Okay. I can also bring it. We can double up the boons.
Let's go.
We're gonna have so much
Let's fucking
5G
go.
coverage.
5G coverage, please. Oh, are we gonna watch Agatha after this?
Sure.
Okay, work. It was Agatha all along. Oh, when are we gonna get the Agatha All Along musical?
Huh?
I said, when are we gonna get the Agatha All Along musical?
The Agatha all along what?
Musical!
Oh.
I don't know what is up with Discord.
I have no clue. Do you just need to, like, turn the threshold down on, like, that little bar, you know, where it, like, picks up your voice, the sensitivity. Let's move it
Maybe
a
I
bit to the
should.
left.
Okay, I'll turn it down to like here. Is this better?
I mean, we'll find out, because it just, like, I can't really find a rhyme or reason as to when you get cut off.
Well, I just worry that like, I mean, I don't know. It's probably just because I'm very tired, so I don't have a ton of like vocal energy. Yanka, thank you for the 100
Energy.
bits. Thank you.
You're always very beautiful.
Oh, that's so sweet. You're so sweet. You're so kind. I think we're sensing full bars and getting nothing. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Maybe I should drink more Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been up
Did I
since-
get you addicted to Diet Mountain Dew?
Well, I bought a case of it, so I've just been drinking like 8 a day because I'm sick.
Somebody was claiming that this was my influence.
Oh, was somebody? Who?
I forgot. It was yesterday.
Did you ever think about how weird necks are?
All the time.
Like, what's that about? Like,
It's just a hole that connects your mouth to the rest of your body and your nose and your brain.
but also it's like a tube.
Yeah.
It's like a weird flesh tube.
Mm-hmm. You can, like, move around.
And it also like holds your entire head up, which is like heavy.
Yeah.
What's that about?
Your head's like a fucking bowling ball.
A Twizzler. Your neck is kind of like a Twizzler. You're not wrong. What am I hearing? I'm just ruminating on how weird it is that I have a neck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is it for? Why isn't it just like head directly attached to torso? Like, what's the goal of the neck? Any fucking evolution scientists in here can explain to me the function of a neck? Because like I'm not eating like leaves out of tall trees or anything. You know what I mean? Like I'm not a giraffe. To see behind you, but I can just do this. Why do I need a neck?
I mean, while you're running.
I can just run backwards. Why didn't we evolve with more sets of feet to run in different directions? I can do that while running, actually. I'm an athlete. Do you think that there's like a subset of humans that was like weeded out by fucking survival of the fittest that didn't have necks? Because they couldn't run good enough?
Yeah, the soy boys.
Turtleneck caveman.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about. I've definitely seen people without necks.
That's true, actually. You're not wrong. There are definitely levels of neck and not neck for sure. Also, what about the neck beard? What is that for? Also, what is
keep
it
your neck
about
warm.
like facial hair? Like, why does it stop around like here? Why doesn't it go like all the way up? Why aren't our entire faces covered in hair? What's that about?
Some people's are.
Yeah, but it's very rare. That's not like a usual thing. Oh god. I have to stop just running as soon as the game starts so I can just not be the first person found at every single match.
Adam has lost his mind. Well, this is exactly what I expected.
I'm very tired, you'll find. It's for spotting incels in the wild. Like, I was planning on doing a very short stream tonight, and here I am 5 hours in. I was thinking, like, I'll at most make it to 4 hours. But, of course, per usual, I make it to 4 hours, and then here I am just delirious, sitting here and continuing to stream. What am I gonna do for my birthday? Probably stream.
Yeah.
Right, but why did it stop there for apes, though, Funky Mr. Chicken?
Just
Why
run into
didn't
the boom. It's not very far.
Oh.
And then I don't heal you.
Hi, King, how are you? No, leave me alone.
Oh
I'm
no.
the special baby that doesn't deserve this.
So true.
I'm so tired of living in this world. Oh, apparently you can't use that when he's throwing knives at you. I thought maybe because I'm not actively being injured, I'd still be able to click on the vortex, but nope. This is actually the first time I've seen a trickster in a very long time.
Yeah. I honestly don't know. Last time I faced a trickster. Oh, there
I'm
he is.
honestly very happy he fell out of popularity because I don't like the trickster. I remember one time I was listening to Umbra explain why the trickster is like a shitty character design, and it actually made a lot of sense. And essentially her logic was that like the difference between trickster and huntress is that with huntress for Huntress to get those like shots around like a loop or whatever, it takes a lot of skill and precision from the Huntress, but then also the survivor usually has to fuck up. Like there's a lot more counterplay with a Huntress.
Yeah,
Whereas with the Trickster,
it's just a constant stream.
yeah, no matter how well you play as survivor, you're constantly going to be taking those little hits here and there.
Yeah, you can't dodge them all.
Yeah. And there's just so many things where he can shoot through the terrain, he can shoot above it and around it. And I love
You can
that
shoot their
main
tiny little
target,
holes,
too.
yeah.
He
You can
fully just
rebound
left
them around
her to
corners.
just kill me. But yeah,
Imagine
so as
if Huntress
survivor,
could bounce or hatchet off of a wall.
right? Yeah, exactly. So as survivor,
do?
it feels so much cheaper because it's like you can play a loop perfectly, and you'll still be getting hit by your Trickster knives. Whereas against a Huntress, if you play a loop perfectly, she can't hit you. Like a Huntress
Yeah.
relies on mind games and tricking you and making you fuck up.
She also has an arc, which Trickster's arc is much longer.
Yeah. There'd be an evolutionary advantage to not having hair in these areas. Like saving resources? Saving my hair resources? Kill wild sheep.
Hair is
grow-
money.
Does Dorcas' stream still say they're streaming Silent Hell? Maybe.
It probably did that thing where it reverted after I updated.
Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. I have to.
Very
Yeah, I'll be
common.
right back. And potentially get more Mountain Dew. I'm not sure.
I thought for sure he was gonna come over here. Is she still on the hook? I thought the other person went and got her. Why are you being so awful? Fucking, the knives just don't decay anymore. Like, the idea with Trickster is like you should be able to dodge a certain amount of knives and start losing laceration progress. But in reality, you can't make enough distance for it to matter anymore. Let's run to the moon. Welcome back.
Pasta and Mountain Dew. I'm really feeling it. Really vibing. I saw this person on Twitter today. I was complaining about how shallow gay men are. And one of the comments, somebody said, well, don't you think it's cruel to let ugly people think that they're pretty? And it did make me laugh. Like, I just think that's hilarious as a concept. As if, like, people who aren't traditionally attractive aren't aware. That's why Gaga wrote that song for us.
Do not have time to complete those. Uh-oh. Like, it's just ridiculous. You can't get away from him.
No. Which, like,
I'm still at full knives. Like, they don't decay anymore.
no, they don't.
They just
have to,
straight up
like,
do not decay
completely lose
anymore.
him.
So they were like, oh no, people were losing too much laceration during chase. I'm like, yeah, if you're able to avoid like knives during a chase, you should be able to lose laceration levels.
Yeah.
It should decay faster because like there's so many times where I'm like, I haven't been hit by a knife in so long, but I'm still at full laceration.
I mean, here's the same problem with that Death Singer has, where it's like, is it hard to actually hit, like aim and hit people? Sure, but once you get good at it, there's not really any counterplay. Like a trickster that can aim or a Death Singer that can aim, there's very little counterplay to those characters.
Mm-hmm.
It's just kind of like, hope they miss. GG easy.
Well, they took away the one thing that was supposed to make it harder for him to hit, which was the like recoil.
Right.
So now he just aims straight down the middle and just machine guns you, and then gets main event after like 5 knives.
I wish I liked Trickster. He is hot. Enjoying the drag. I hope I'm enjoying the drag right now.
Fuel my addiction so that I can buy drag for 2 genders now. Because I have a long list of things I want to buy and no money to do it with.
Get some titties.
Well, Dill's buying me some titties, but I do still have like I still have to wait for him to make that purchase.
How much
But the funds
titties?
are there for the titties. But I'm like, I want tops, I want dresses, I want wigs. And I have a constant need of new makeup. So I use it all up.
I really want to make myself like custom menswear.
Do it.
It's so expensive.
Yeah.
But I was thinking about making this like, it's a woman's pattern, but like it totally could work for a man as well. It's sort of like a capelet like cloak thing.
A capelet.
I can show you. Hold on. Let me get the pattern.
On a man? That's a woman's garment.
Can you see my stream?
Yeah.
I think I'd look really cunty in this.
Very
Anyway.
Handmaid's Tale.
I know. I think that's why I liked it, because I was watching The Handmaid's Tale and I was like, I kind of want something like that. But it's like a vintage Vogue pattern.
Very easy Vogue.
But
Cover cousin, thank you.
the size that I would need would be like about 6 yards of fabric I would need.
Yeah.
And the fabric I wanted to make it in, I think, was like $30 a yard. So it was literally like $200 just for the fabric.
A lot.
And that's not even counting like a lining and all the other stuff. So, rip. Maybe we should just start stealing.
Just like Mildred Ratchet. I'm gonna have to mute you.
Why?
I mean, deafen you, or whatever. Mute you. The sound of your fork scraping along the bowl is going to drive me insane.
See, that's the thing. It's like I turned it down too low now.
Yeah.
Oh. Rip. Can you hear me chewing?
Let Adam know that he's slaying us. Well, we have combined chat. He can see both.
Yeah, hi, Kova.
The chat is combined. Also, I appreciate it, Kova. Hope you've had a nice night. Where the fuck am I? Oh, we're in the bone zone.
Not the bone zone. Oh, boned in their zone right now. Oh, that's a Michaela. I got the
Oh, she
fucking-
also has... Wait, are you destroying those bones or are you blessing them? You better be blessing them, Kate. No, you bitch! Well, I'm not going to do a single generator until I cross the entire map and find somewhere to boon. Oh, good. I can do it all the way at the end of the map. Great.
Did she break one like right in the center of the map?
Yep.
Love that.
The most prime place to boon. And now I got Wesker on me, so... Guess I'm giving up on first hook. She literally took the most prime place to put a boon, so I'm putting it all the way at the end of the map. Congrats, Kate. You did it. You and your ugly outfit did this.
Her ugly outfit. Or no.
You know whose outfit was not $30 a yard? Fucking Kate's. Shit was pennies. Oh, he's lost without the scratch marks. Oh, hi. If you go put yours down over at that corner again, where I had mine, we can just have this entire side covered in Shadow Step.
I'm hoping to find one over here somewhere.
Yeah, good luck. Kate's gobbling those bones.
Please. The bone goblin. We're gobbling the bones right now. Oh, I found one.
You watched the first episode of Wednesday? Ooh.
Did you like it?
He said, "Daddy is hooked." Well, there you go.
Whoa.
Speaking of hooked, I want to watch.
Kova's not
Agatha.
daddy. Are you hooked? They're eating the bones. Eat the bones. Eat the bones.
Kate, not a time for potential energy.
Oh! As I walk into his face.
Poor guy.
I'm so out of it. I've truly been playing video games all day.
It's impressive.
What's up? I think it's just sad.
Impressively sad.
Um. Damn, you really shit all over him, huh? Well,
Are they starting the door? Okay, now they're starting the door.
there's also a door right next to me.
Oh, he's not even here.
No, he's over by the other door, I think.
Yeah, you open that door. Where'd she go down? I don't see her.
No. Maybe in the
I
void.
don't see her. Oh, she's in the void. Rip.
There's a quick round, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It'd be nice if she just appeared on like this hook.
She might.
Oh, she's all the way over there.
Just gonna hang out by the door just in case. I do be injured. Oh. Okay.
Oh, he's gonna get Kate.
Oh, somebody got her up.
Oh no, he saw you, Kate. I tried to body block, it didn't work.
I'm gonna leave. Good luck over there.
No. Okay. I'm
Rip
injured, so I
Kate.
can't really. Damn it! I went to go try to help the Kate. Now she's gonna escape. Why was I trying to help the Kate? She ate my
don't know.
bone.
I'm not sure. You should have let her die.
It's keeping her from being worried.
Also,
Now she's gonna leave me.
the other Sable's outfit is also hideous. What is that?
Worthless. Yeah, you're welcome, Kate.
Call her a bone-eating slut. Okay, great.
She's not even on PC. Flop.
Flop. I wish I was more dramatic. Like, One of my friends, Cascade, literally has a YouTube video made about him like every other month. Because he's so toxic. It's like, I wish that were me. He's so funny. When I showed him that fucking video about him, he was like, why doesn't it have more views? I was like, damn, drag her. I was like, you should literally comment on the video and be like, you're a flop. Usually videos about me get hundreds of thousands of views. That's what he said. He was like, the best video about me got like 500,000 views. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I wish that were me.
Same.
Gotta be meaner.
I'm not even that mean.
No. I mean, Cascade is... The other day when I went into his stream, Truly was just... He was just berating his chat because they did open lobbies and he didn't feel that they did good enough. And I was
There
like,
you
that's
go.
so funny. He's such a fucking troll. You broke over 100 viewers recently, which I feel is good for me, only streaming for a month now. 100 views, like 100 consecutive views on Twitch, you mean? Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, that's nice.
Like concurrent viewers, you mean? That's like partner level.
Oh my god, we got the same people. We have to leave. We have to leave.
Please don't eat my bones.
She's still wearing that ugly outfit. Scarecrow jeans and hat and makeup with a sugar plum fairy
What
sparkly
about the
sequin
Sable's
top.
outfit? Like, that is so
She's
fucking
fine.
ugly.
It's like
no,
all
it's
white
not.
and gray. It's better than the Kate's.
I hate it. Let me show you. Tell me. Oh, do you mean like 100 views like throughout the course of the
Like
stream?
channel views.
Is that what you mean?
Stream views.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. I honestly could not begin to remember what my viewership was like when I first started, but I think for the first like 6 months or so of being a streamer, I averaged like somewhere between 10 and 20 viewers. So I feel like that's pretty solid, yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, considering like the first major hurdle that anybody that starts streaming encounters is like a lot of people struggle with just getting past like having like, any viewers at all. Like just to break
Really?
into like having a like so many people will stop streaming because they just don't get any viewers.
Wait, really? Like none?
They'll get like they'll be sitting at 0 and they'll get like 1, and then
That's
that person will
wild.
leave.
I think I had like returning consecutive viewers from like the first week of streaming or so. Like it's just like people...
I had a returning viewer from like 14 years ago.
That's insane. It's insane that you've been streaming that long. But like
There's a
I remember
big
like
gap.
the first like couple weeks of streaming, because I just had TTV in my name and DVD, and occasionally people pop in and some of them stayed in. I mean, some of them are still, I consider them friends, I guess, for lack of a better word. Like we don't really talk much anymore and they don't really come to chat much anymore, but for when I first started streaming, I mean, they were here every single fucking day. I literally felt bad when I didn't stream because like they were always here. And that was when I was like nobody and had like 5 viewers, so That's crazy. Trying to turn into a part-time career. It's tough. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's from a financial standpoint, it's definitely a challenge.
Yeah, it's inconsistent at best. And in order to make good money from streaming, it's tough.
Yeah, and you usually have to do a lot of other supplemental stuff. Like, for some people, they do spicy content. Other people
I'm
do...
Mother Cherry, who is this deeply gorgeous makeup. Hi, I'm Dorcas. Dorcas Horn.
She stole my fucking map.
Grim Embrace. Work. Now she stomped my boon. That was the only thing I had going in my life.
That's the only thing in your entire life you had going? Damn.
Yeah, that was it. The only thing keeping me going. Miss Diva's right here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna set up this boon in the exact same place, bitch.
Oh. Okay.
She never saw it coming. She's never seen plays like that before in her life. My Mother Cherry.
What did you say? Oh,
Mother Cherry says that it's
I thought
2
you said
a.m.
Mary Berry, and I was like, is Mary Berry in chat?
Yeah, Mary Cherry.
Mary Cherry, not Mary Cherry, please. We gotta start scheduling these fucking guest episodes for our podcast, because I want to talk shit with fucking Kingdom. You accept this marriage. Do you know who Mary Cherry is, Mother Cherry? I'm gonna guess no if you're
Yes.
accepting this marriage,
I
because...
heard carrying Victor over to us while we're healing.
I know, right? No, you're so blessed.
Not weave attunement.
Can you fuck off? God, this Kate is such a fucking menace. Anyway,
She's
Mary
gonna go back
Cherry's
to my
a
boon.
rancid drag queen. And I don't know her personally, but I know people who know her, and they all say she is... Oh!
That's so funny. I'm right here. Hi.
Oh, slay. Now, Mary Berry, on the other hand, is an icon. Iconic pie woman. Bakes lots of pies. Judges the Great British Baking Show. I have a cramp in my arm, and I can't tell if I'm like having a heart attack or if I'm just dehydrated. Or both.
Probably still dehydrated. Boon time.
Bye, Max. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye, Max. We're safe from the weave attunement at least.
Oh, you're so sweet, Clova.
Oh, she's right here.
I'm going to Paris. I'm
Not this. You're going to Paris?
I'm going to Paris. Goodbye. What is she doing?
Keep running, keep running. She's right here.
What is she doing?
She wants to krill you.
Not krill me. Don't krill me, ma'am, please. Ma'am, please. I'm too young to be krilled. I'm only 21.
Oh.
Never even seen a boob before. My tits are so cold. Why are my tits so cold? What is that about?
Yeah, who approved of that?
Like, should my tits be colder than the rest of my body?
I guess they don't want to come over here and help me.
Any scientists in chat that can explain the temperature of my tits?
That's a 2-person gen, despite the fact that it looks like a 3-person gen.
Yep, 3-person in their gen right now. Oh. Oh. Look, the key is saving you. Wait, sorry, that's not you. That's her friend.
That's not me.
Everybody thought you were that same. Well, damn, I thought the Kate had a change of heart, but no. She's still a villain. Through and through.
How far is she taking her? How is that possible?
I don't know. I wish I could tell you. You see why they're
Yeah.
holding us, your body isn't? Yeah. Do tits just to get colder?
As they die. Blowing up gens, Kate?
I mean, someone's got to.
You don't want to crawl over to the boon where you can recover faster and also get yourself up off the ground?
Why would they?
Yeah, you're healing me first. Or not. Woo! How does he know what direction I ran?
Just a really good sniffer. I feel drunk with how tired I am. Marlon's giving me the nastiest side eye. How many more games did you want to do?
This was it. 2 of these Kate matches. I'm done.
I'm barely functional at this point. If we're gonna watch a fucking episode of a TV show, we gotta end soon because I'm like on the verge of being unconscious. Is it the gayest game in the world? This game?
This game with like 1 gay person in it?
I think the gayest game in the world is probably like... I don't know. I'm sure there's like a gay dating simulator or something that's probably much gayer.
Oh yeah. You can't even do poppers in this game, so I don't know what would make this the
when are they
gayest
gonna add
game.
poppers to DVD?
A special event item.
I'm gonna tweet at behavior right now. At behavior.
You should be tweeting in this state.
At Dead by Daylight, please add poppers. I must put poopers.
What a day of gaming.
I did it. I tweeted. Great. Pride Month exclusive item. Okay. Oh, we gotta find somebody to raid. I fear.
Yes, let's.
The time has come. And I am on the verge of being unconscious. Hi, Chainsaw 2. Who do you want to raid?
Let's see who's online. I read Miss Danae yesterday.
Miss Danae looks so good
Today.
tonight, though.
She does.
I mean, she looks good every night, though. That's the problem with Miss Danae.
Mm-hmm.
If we rated her based on how good she looked, we'd have to rate her every single night. Drag for every survivor win. I have no idea. I wish they'd start doing drag. Let's see. There's Pogi. There's Lurch. Janelle's still on, but who knows how long Janelle will continue to be on.
Lady Lay is playing Fortnite.
Lady Lay's also been on for a while, hasn't she? Or wait, no, she hasn't.
It's been 4 hours and 44 minutes.
I thought she started before I did.
Nar.
Vicky Valiant's on. Oh my god, there's so many gamers on. I don't know, you pick somebody.
I want to raid Lady Lay.
Also, hi, shiny boy. Alright, let's ride Lady Lay.
Well, thank you, Kova. I've only been doing drag queen looks for like a little over a week.
I think you're doing great.
Thank you.
Also, for our
you.
Patreon members for the podcast, we are about to go and do a watch party really quick of the most recent episode of Agatha All Along in the Discord.
Yeah.
For any Patreon members, you are welcome to join us. But otherwise, have fun with Lady Lay. Enjoy the fun and games. And spam some emotes and be super nice. And we'll be back tomorrow. You watched me for months and finally made an account. You've been watching me like in not an account. I love that.
Well, welcome,
Welcome
in.
in. It's lovely to see you. Thank you. That's very
I
sweet.
give you Tiffany vibes. You're not the first person to say that. And I
But-
like that.
Yeah, no, you definitely do have Tiffany vibes, especially with that wig. Okay, but have fun with Lady Lay. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye. Good night. Goodbye.